Jet, you're still kicking. You haven't washed away? Love to see it. How you doing, dude? What's good? And you know, it feels like a return to nature, right? Like the way things are meant to be. That you are first. Bright and early, every time. Love to see it. Shogo was coming for that crown for a hot minute. But I see you back. You back at it. You back on top. Never doubting. All right, so we are going to jump right back in to The Last of Us here. I feel like it's got to be a cult, right? We have the wolves, and then we have a cult. I'm not sure what do they call them? Like the Skinners or Scratchers or some shit. Nothing good. Nothing good. We left off where our girlfriend was crying. She was tired. Like, we ain't just fighting for our lives out here. Dina, don't be Dinah. Diner, huh? Huh? Oh. What an awful immediate. I forgot that they were making that noise out here. This is terrible. Is that a compressor?
Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired.
Babe.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
here.
Babe, she's tired, babe. Yeah, let's boogie. All those terrible sounds down the tunnel. What makes a cult anyway? Didn't we have this conversation like a week ago? Are we looping? We looping back, dude? I think it's just it is the coming together and a shared belief.
This way's blocked.
You've been known to loop. You're gonna make me lose my mind. If I end up in the dark place, this is close enough to the dark place. Streaming is the dark place, truly. It's all one big, it's actually not a loop, it's a spiral. We spiral out here, man. Jules, yeah, we read this. Jules! Alright, Gray. I hate to break it to you, but... well, I haven't broke it to him yet. And we'll see how Ellie treats him when she goes to break it to him. It ain't gonna be pretty. Babe, let's boogie.
Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars.
Scars, that was it.
That's who made all those murals. And gutted all those wolves. Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh shit.
Still don't know how I feel.
There's an opening down here.
Is it just me, or is Ellie's... The voice actress is doing a fine job, but the direction they gave her, it feels weird to me. Like, slightly not fitting. I guess that's not true. If you think about what her scenario is, where she's coming from with what happened to Joel and everything, maybe it's not a stretch. It just feels a little too... I take it back. Maybe it is perfect, actually. Maybe it's perfect because this does come across exactly how a teenager would behave. Yeah, maybe they're just killing the role. There's that angsty, just broody response and despondence to everything. You just became... Only now? You're slacking, Jet. I expect better from my VIP. That should have been day one for you, Chief. I'll yoink that, thank you.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater. Whatever the fuck they're fighting, we should let them kill each other. Agreed.
I was kind of hoping, I mean, it makes sense that it's going to be some kind of fungus among us, but I was really hoping it'd just be maybe a cultist acid trap or something fucked. Of course we're going to have new fungi variants out here. Why wouldn't we? Ugh. Unpleasant. No trespassing? I see no one keeping me out. And again...
Liquor. My favorite kind.
Don't rush me, game. Take my time. Take my time to savor the experience. Workbench. I feel like I wonder if I blew past the previous section a little too fast. We've been getting workbenches what feels like very rapidly, and I'm not sure I've been getting enough stuff to warrant that. It's been kind of strange, right? Slay! Well, thank you, sir. How you been? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. I think... Yeah, I was saving. I was saving for the damage on this. Although... I'll be real. Stability might not be terrible. You've been good? Hell yeah. I've been busy. I've been just trying to make the schedule come back into existence and being regular again. Like consistent with that. It's been one thing after another in the outside streaming life, so just trying to get the ball rolling in a good way again. We're getting there. I think we've mostly gotten, I hope, knock on wood, I think we've mostly gotten to a point where we're able to go back to normality, so we'll see. Have I been playing any new games? Yeah, you're seeing them. I've been playing anything new that I'm playing is basically being streamed, so. I tried out Blueprints. I will admit, I have been playing Blueprints off stream a bit. Dude, that game is just like one outrageous spiral. Again, we want to talk about a spiral. It keeps going. It just keeps getting deeper and crazier. And I don't know how exactly to... I don't know how to reach the conclusion, and I feel like I know what the conclusion of that game is aiming to be. How I get there, though, woof, it do be a puzzle. Yeah, and then Alan Wake, we finished that. That was an amazing, incredible game, narratively. Just mind-boggling. Yeah, we got a handful of things. Now I'm playing The Last of Us Part 2. I'm about to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33. How about yourself? What you been up to? Howdy, Shawnee. You're already the leader of the Fighters Guild and the Arena Grand Champ? Okay. Okay, so I'll say I take that into consideration. I still would have expected you to go for Thieves first. But you went Fighters and then Arena? That's fine. That's fine. That's where the time went. I expected day one Thieves leader, but I guess Fighters Guild is okay. Start with that. Schedule 1 and BTD 6? What is BTD? I'm out of the loop. I'm an old man. I don't understand all these acronyms. Oh, that's true. You did say you were a punchy man. Thinking about that, being a punchy man makes sense. I do have a machete. She just scared me. Walking right out into the open like that. I was like, oh god. Bloons Tower Defense. Sana, my mod talks about Bloons a lot. Well, not a lot, but anytime Bloons comes up, he loves it. He's a fan of that game. Or franchise, I guess. If they're up to 6, it's a franchise at this point. 30 damage with hands. Get out there and tell them they can catch these hands. 100%. Let's go ahead and reload. I guess I am gonna save for, I'm gonna save for...
What's the plan?
The damage.
Add another ladder across there. Okay.
Fuck me.
How do we get to it?
I thought I had the rope. I thought I had the rope equipped. I just threw that brick for nothing? That sucks.
That'll do.
There's like 20 games of Bloons Tower Defense. Okay. People really be liking them. I've never tried one. I've heard they're great. That's the carry. Nope, we be jumping. Be jumping, y'all. No balloons, there's less tower defense. Not sure I follow. So there's like, balloons is its own separate thing, and then the tower defense is a... I thought it was all just one thing. No? Ugh. I'll take that med kit. That's mighty generous of them. I'm sure they expect something terrible to get me. I'm about to get got. It's a lot. Interesting. The more you know. I was not familiar. Yeah, I guess I'll be running this. I kind of like the revolver, if I'm being real. I think the revolver is the play. Do I go ladder or in the vent? That was a clear signal, but let me check the ladder. Oh. Never mind.
Ladder's broken.
Ladder do be broken. Vent it is. The fungus among us, and we're venting. Eh? Hey, kids? Eh?
Dina, this way.
Got another good one! Just get out of here! Oh, watch out!
Sound of music out there.
I got you! I got you! Watch!
I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
That's pretty awful. How much of an AoE do you think those guys have? Is that you think dodge distance? There's no way. There's no way dodge distance will be enough to get me away from that. No shoot. Why are you all evil? How am I supposed to not shoot? All right, mark it. It's 10 minutes, yeah? It's like 10 minutes for no shooting? Or wait, what did Hawk say it was? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Hawk said it was like 5 minutes for most redemptions, yeah? You get 5 minutes in there.
Look, there's another one.
Oh, you know what? If I can't shoot, I can volley his ass. Or... Go ahead, sir. Step over that corner.
Behind us.
Behind us? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Shamblers attack with noxious clouds that cause damage over time. Alright, that's pretty awful. They have thick armor. So Molotov was actually the move. Alright. Noted. I guess doing the... I can't really stealth take down these guys, can I? I definitely can't. Oh my god, they're disgusting looking. Dude, this sucks. This super sucks. You are really in the way right now, Dinah. Close. Close, close, close. I think we're pretty okay, I hope. We scooted past them. We got lucky with the runners not screaming. Let me check this place out real quick. Ooh, Return of the Brick. Hell yeah. Everything's coming up me right now. Ellie's gonna be in the clear with this. It's not the best redemption. The torture bean is a jelly bean from the Bean Boozle, if you're familiar with that. It's basically a mixed bag of jelly beans where some are good, but some are also very bad tasting. And it's a surprise for your streamer, should you redeem it. Which one I'll get, I don't know. That's the fun for y'all. Get to see me suffer if I get a bad one. Look, I know this is much to my detriment, but there might be loot in here. I can't just leave loot behind. Can I? Absolutely not. Alright, I think it's time for us to scurry. Don't worry, sir. You get to shamble your way over there. I ain't gonna bother you none. Go that way. Yeah, that's a good disgusting mass of bile. Get out of here. Let's go.
Look out! Move!
Go! Oof, spooky.
Fuck these assholes.
We should be alright, yeah?
Did they get you? No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
That is pretty foul. I can now shoot. Has it been 5? Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. We got our gun back, baby. Hell yeah. Classy. Only the best over on Kick. Let's see. We should be in the clear. I don't want to pop this. I don't want to pop this door yet, though. Although it might be, yeah, might be the only thing. It certainly is. Figured. All right, we're getting funneled.
There must be
Let's go check it out.
around. I like your optimism.
You have a lot more points. I might be in the danger zone. I figured. Hey, look, that's the whole point of them. That's why they're there. You got them. Go ahead and use them. Use them how you please. I'm gonna go check that door in case that looks like a leap over, right? Let's go see.
Ellie.
Maybe we've got some loot back here. Yeah, I know. I know, Dinah. Dina, Bobina.
It's clear.
Let's grab this.
Good.
Okay.
Doesn't this look like the lady from the scar graffiti?
Yeah. Why do you think the wolves call them scars?
After the shit we saw today, I'm not sure I want to find out.
It's totally a cult, man. Totally. Let's see. What do we got here? Hey, Dewey, forget the code again? Give me a soda and the code is yours. Miraculous survival in suburb thought abandoned. Lower Queen Anne. Military forces were surprised yesterday to discover a whole community alive and well. While the surrounding neighborhoods were entirely overrun with victims of the cordyceps infection that's been ravaging the nation, these survivors have managed to keep their streets and homes clear, all by themselves for the past 6 months. Found just days away from running out of food, it's a story worthy of calling a miracle. The community members unanimously credited their survival to one woman, Paige Torin. Than just any ordinary prepper. She had stocked her bunker with enough supplies for her entire neighborhood. When asked what inspired her, she said she had a vision. Oh god. Yeah, definitely cult. Catastrophe attributing the blah 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 to a divine retribution. Other survivors were quick to agree. The darkness, she guided us.
I am here.
Thank you for the follow. Had the foresight to gather blah blah blah. She knew you'd find us. Needed to do was something. When soldiers yappa wanted to stay, only requested less than blah blah blah. Yeah, it gets thinner and thinner there. So it is just a batshit crazy person who. Get you a soda. I'll get you a soda. Yeah. There we go. The code is 152 something something. Enough hints. If you can't figure the rest out, I'm with the wrong man. Enjoy. Really? Even made the face. Yeah, lovely. 152 something something. I guess we could just brute force it, right?
Let's see. Yes.
One take Jake,
Do
baby.
that.
Done and dusted.
You're my favorite.
Yoink that. I've certainly hit the point in this game where I feel bad not making use of the resources and finding stuff where you could pick this up, but you just don't have the space. Ellie, grab. That kills me. Why does she sit there and stare at it sometimes? It's like, just pick it up. Joel's grabby hands did not pass on at all. Yeah, so like duct tape and it's a bit of a waste, right? It's a bit of a waste to do this because I want to make use of the weapon and then repair the durability on it, but let's go ahead and make a molly. I'll sit on the health kit. Screw it. I'll do this already. Why not? Like, I may as well because I have the duct tape and the scissors anyway, maxed out. Let's see. Did I meet the rat? I don't think so. I don't think I've met no rat yet. You know me. I'll take it nice and slow. Let's see. Any goodies here? Ooh. There do be a goodie. I mean, where is this? How do I miss this door?
Shadows.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know, this door is right here. How did I miss this one? Wild. Take that, thank you. Skedaddle under here. Yeah. Look, they want to give me a loot and scoot phase. I will happily take my time and loot. Yeah, look at this. Hell yeah. Lots to be had. And a trading card. That's how you know we're doing the right thing. Dr. Daniela Star, maybe. The Future Alliance. Home planet, Earth. Recruited by Spark Century 22 out of Titan's best science academy, brilliant Daniela Starr was assigned to the Ion Engine development team. Under the watchful eye of her colleagues, she came up with plans that exceeded everyone's wildest expectations. But when she learned her superiors planned to use her technology for energy weapons, she scuttled her research and fled to Ganymede. Now, under the protection of the Future Alliance, she is on the verge of developing mankind's first faster-than-light vessel. FTL travel, that'd be a pretty big deal. She's just a big old nerd. Love them. Yeah, I'll take that. That gets me close to the 100 mark, which is nice. I'm pretty sure that's about it for this spot, yeah? One more quick pass row here. Yeah, all right. Ain't nothing. Yeah, all right, this is where I was gonna say, unless I got really turned around, I'm surprised I missed that door to the right. It's dark. It's dark in these halls, man. I'm genuinely shocked that I overlooked that on my way out here.
Hey, this way.
Yeah, I know. Oh, all right, there we go. We got our loot. Let's boogie. And over we go. Yeah, yeah. Surely nothing terrible is waiting for us down here. Not a thing.
Shit. Shamblers. We got
Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, which way you going, biggin? Shamble your way the other direction.
Get good!
No running into battle unarmed. Is that even a possibility for this game? Like, yeah, I'll do it, gladly. I think you always have to have something equipped, unless you run out, but I am far from running out of resources at the moment. That could be alright. How close is that other guy? I know we got that runner down the way. I am kind of curious what it would take to put one of these guys down. This may be the area where we find out. But if I can keep the runners from freaking out, right? We should have a pretty easy time of getting through this. Come here, man. I need you. I want you. And I'm gonna have you. I got you, Slay. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's possible for me to do that. No running? That's fine by me. Hey, look, if I don't think I need to run. I've returned to Crab. Crab is the superior life form. If these games teach you anything, all you gotta do is scuttle like Crab. Don't you do it. Let's get over here. Don't freak out. Don't freak out now. Though he is kind of... That's the only way forward, really. He's kind of in the way, ain't he? It's annoying. Shamble my way over here. That gets past him easy like. Hell yeah. Shank and spank, baby. Shank and spank. It means I have to run. Oh, you... Yeah. Alright, so there was a misunderstanding here, Slay. You said the opposite. So you want me to run into battle with nothing on. Again, I can't do that though. That's not how this game works. I literally can't get rid of the things that I have equipped. I'm already kind of doing that by stealth killing. That's the closest I can get for you. Other than the running, I could try and like run and fight, but that's just gonna kill me. Just run? Why? Why, Slay? Why you want to be like this? Alright. Can I at least get a lay of the land?
Time to go. I got your back. Hold it! There!
What a perfectly sized pipe. Alright, well, you got the you got the tail end of it for when I finally understood what you were saying. I ran that last section. It would have been pretty different if I understood earlier. Maybe Jed is right. Maybe that's why the torture bean's the best redemption. Yeah. There's no mix-up there at that point.
What happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
And you did ask, Ellie. Check out this room real fast, yeah? Oh, never mind. Definitely can't, because there's a piece of rock in front of it. Even though it opened, like, the other direction. I guess there could be rock behind it. Whatever. Bottle, I guess... It makes me very sad. I still haven't tried it because I'm afraid of it not working out. I'm afraid of it not working out with the brick. The brick in the first game was a great way to take out a clicker in melee. I think they nerfed the brick, dude. At that point, is there any difference between brick and bottle?
I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
I don't know if there is. I know. Just having to double check there. Oh. No, I do have to actually go this way. Up we go.
Like the way up.
Where are we going? Alright. Before I read that, let me check the 63. Did I decide? I did decide on doing this, didn't I? Yeah, mainly because I would like this. I think faster stealth kills is kind of the ticket, right? Yeah. Let's go down this path. Alright, 50 for the next one. Prone movement. I guess it's better than not having it, but doesn't seem anything too crazy for me. Jules! Hi, Jules. I'm still holding out hope that you're coming. It's unbelievable the amount affected down here. I'm starting to admire Zachary. He's a solid fighter in close quarters, and he can hear anything creeping around in the dark. I swear he's like a bat. Also, he prays for his ailing father every night, and he joins me in prayer for the ones I love and miss, especially you. This phrase Zachary keeps saying, may she guide you, it's what jumps to my mind every time I wonder what's up with you. Maybe there is something greater, someone greater watching over us. I'm starting to sound like a religious nut, aren't I? Yeah, you really are, Chief. So, may she guide you, Jules. Travel fast, travel safe. So saith Gray. Even has the symbol of the cult on it. Oh boy. He drank the juice. This guy drank the juice. It ain't good. Anything there? Nope. Alright. I'll take the water. Alcohol, rather. It's always alcohol. Keep forgetting that. Nothing down here. Okay. Just double checking. Loot, scoot, skedaddle. We came from that way. I'm pretty sure we came from that way. Yeah. Alright, we're good.
Getting closer to light.
The hell? A baby in a superhero outfit? Makes no damn sense.
Hey,
Up you go.
let me get you up there.
Yeah.
Go on, Dina.
What you got?
I feel like you could have just helped me up, but alright. That probably is easier.
Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out. Lead on.
She be tuckered. I'm actually full? Really? Wow. Imagine having max ammo in this game. Nuts. We'll stick with this, I guess. Oh, yeah, it was bound to happen.
Ellie, your mask. Here, we can share mine.
No!
What?
Don't take it! Stop!
Ellie,
Stop!
Ellie, stop! What?
No!
Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. direction. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking go! Go! Run, Dina!
Oh shit! I was trying to help her. She got grabbed. All right. Well, that's one way to go. Well, no shit, game, but she got snapped. Like, I had to help her. All right, I'm leaving her behind.
Time for a moving control. Here's genitals.
And then she just got grabbed. All right. What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me?
Go! Run, Dina!
Ellie!
Right here!
Move your ass. Go. Holy shit.
This way!
That's not a good sight. Don't like them clickers. Get out of there.
There's a gate!
Oh shit. Ugh. Lucky that it got jammed.
Dina! On your feet. What do you say we rest in that theater? That sounds so fucking good.
All right.
Almost there.
You know, they could have maybe made that section where you had to shoot it to get it free. Convey a little better, slightly smoother.
Got it.
How was I supposed to know? that was a stretch.
We're good.
Yeah, seems all right.
Come on.
Now Kool-Aid. It's not bait. We may end up joining a cult. It seems like we're about to. Things are moving in that direction. Or at least some of them might join a cult. We'll see if that's what we do. Ellie's not really the follower type.
What's going on with you? What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores. I told you. I'm immune. Okay. You're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either.
That kind of raises an interesting point I didn't think about initially.
Really? think I'm pregnant.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it's not yours. What are we... What are we supposed to do now?
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Alright, that caught me by surprise.
I just need to rest for a second. Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known? It was late a few weeks ago. A few weeks? We could have still turned back. Well, I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden. Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Ouch.
I'm gonna make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
It never really made... I didn't think about it before. What if the only way for her to actually pass on the immunity thing is to have a kid of her own? How unfortunate would it be that, you know, to be fully lesbian and just not want to go in that route of... That's the only hope of humanity, but at the same time, that's an unpleasant thought. I would not envy Ellie being in that kind of situation or have that predicament looming over her. Eesh. You have to take the L. I mean, look. This is what makes that like a hard topic, right? That has to be her decision at that point. I would agree, but I'm also not the one having to take that L. So,
Wonder how many people die in this play.
An American tragedy. Truly. I don't see nothing on the shelves. I mean, I guess they could. Yeah, it's not like... I mean, I imagine you would need the proper facility or some level of cleanliness to do the process, but yeah, that's a fair point. You could... I don't think that's an impossibility out here in the apocalypse setting.
Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that?
All right, Ellie. Now of all time, not that it's exactly the same thing. Your immunity and her being pregnant.
Shit. There's someone living here.
There do be someone living. Start laying eggs. I wonder, is that preferable? I don't think delivery, like regular deliveries, sure as hell no picnic, but laying eggs, that if you have to do that regularly, that also sounds highly unpleasant. Me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago, and so far, so good. Wolf haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the Wolf. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Taurus, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here. Grateful to be alive for now. September 6th, can't sleep, burning up with a fever, no medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except the uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th, still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and supplies for wherever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th shouldn't be taking this long. That's unfortunate.
Okay. This note's old. Still, better be careful.
Beats carrying for 9 months. Well, look, I can't speak from experience. I guess. I feel like the idea, because if we're thinking about laying eggs, that just means that happens more frequently. I don't know. I'm thinking of chickens. Chickens do that pretty regularly. If you had to do that frequently or regularly versus a little bit of downtime yearly, highly unpleasant. Highly unpleasant, I would imagine. I don't know. If you got the bits that are built for it, maybe it's not the end of the world. Chickens don't seem to complain much. Kangaroos are gross. Yeah, the inside, a kangaroo pouch is like not the most pleasant thought. It's goopier than most people think. What do we got? We got Beyond. Real name, Imani Graves. No affiliation. After a near-death experience that left her in a coma for 2 weeks, the seasoned detective found that she could cross from our world to the spirit world, allowing her to communicate with the dead. Now known as Beyond, she splits her time between solving murder investigations and serving as a spiritual medium for grieving families seeking closure. However, her forays into the spirit world are clearly hastening her demise. She looks considerably older than her 35 years. How much longer does she have? That would suck, man. That would suck to have it, like, if you have a power, but it rapidly ages you every time you use it. Yeah. Would not enjoy. Do not recommend. You'd rather have 9 months than having a giant human baby-sized egg? I kind of agree. I still think it's a terrible thing to imagine, because eggs just make it seem like it'd be faster and more frequent, right? I feel like that's worse. I feel like that'd be worse. You're putting yourself through the same unpleasantness, but just faster or more often. I don't know. You thought it was yeah, I feel like a lot of people do. A lot of people think that about the kangaroo pouch. And then you learn the truth and it's like, no thank you. Egg is hard, babies. This also, that is a good point. Baby do kind of like, there's a little bit of Play-Doh effect there. September 13th. I don't think they're coming back. They are not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone. But now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food. And see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rain means I at least won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The wolf can have hit all the federal listening posts. No way. Need to keep trying. September 16th. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour later. Or hour ago, still shaking. Need a cigarette. You'd think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. September 19th. Power went out again. Gonna head to the roof and see if I can get it back on. Do we know what day it is? What's our current date, Ellie? Prego. That's all that's on Ellie's mind. Betrayal. How could she? How selfish. To come out here, jeopardize herself and her unborn child. For you, how dare she?
Need to get the power going.
Yeah, but a platypus is like an abomination, man. They are some kind of Frankenstein of an animal. They used to be my favorite animal. Like I shit talk them because I love. All right, they are crazy, venomous. Don't they also produce milk, lay eggs? That is a bizarre creature, dude. Big fan. They don't know what they're trying to do with their lives. I respect it. They are mammals, and they also lay eggs. Bizarre. It's just a bunch of leftover parts. They had to go somewhere, right? Should I drop this? Can I drop this? Nope. Guess not. They glow in UV light? Of course they do. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? Audio cut there for a second. That's not super great. Yeah, that was the thing about their milk. They literally just sweat it. What an animal, dude. That's crazy. I just nature be wild, y'all. It truly do. I love it.
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
Yeah, I don't play with electricity, y'all. Take notes. This is why I don't play with electricity.
Got it.
Nature's amazing. It really is. It's bizarre and fascinating. Ellie. Be very careful around that. The lysine? The lysine? The hell are we talking about, Jet? What at? Howdy, lava. Howdy do, howdy do.
What's this?
She's so violent.
All right.
Just woke up to get water. Popping in once again. Seeing that notification. Get some water, go back to bed. Silly. That's crazy. Just don't. Why are you getting up at like this odd of an hour? Just leave your phone alone. Go get your water and go back to sleep. That's what you should be doing. All right, I think we're okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like what we have. Things beyond. The cats? A likely story. The Tasmanian tiger, it's a pouch cat-dog hybrid with huge jaws. If it's got anything like a Tasmanian's disposition, it's going to be a real bad time. It sounds like another insane mishmash of a creature, and that's mixing the aggression to it. What could go wrong? We're getting Jurassic Park all over again. In real life. How's Miss Preggers? Good talk. just nope. Don't care about you, Ellie. You're mean. Okay, it's the appropriate response from her. It's your favorite? We're hunted out just before our timeline? Right. Were they? That's very unfortunate. had your room door closed, and when you woke up to get water, a ton of cats ran in. Well, no wonder you're keeping them out. You can't close off your cats. Cats really don't enjoy that. They need access. They like to explore, be able to check in on people, especially if you're asleep. When you're asleep, you're vulnerable. They're gonna watch out for you. You should if you want to sleep? No. Who needs sleep when you have cats?
Fred.
The Sick Habit with brick shithouses. Pinnacle Theater. $25 at the door. Goes to the Children's Center. Settle for less, who can say? Once more, under the breach, hide out, running towards my problems, possession, the light of two minds. Encore, Armstrong and Holly. QED. Okay. Usually leave it a tad bit open. I've heard such a mishmash of that. What is the deal with the dire wolf? Did they actually... I feel like the only thing they really did with the dire wolf, or that I saw without doing proper research like a responsible individual should if they cared, that it was basically just putting the genes back into a current breed, so it's not actually a dire wolf, but many generations down the road we'll start to have like a bit of the features back. I think that was the last thing I really saw or heard of it. Yeah, look, it's not too far off, right? Dinosaurs will be next, no doubt. Yeah, I saw GTA 6. A lot of people. I'm not the guy to really care about GTA. I'll be real with you guys. I haven't played GTA since 4, and even then, I thought it wasn't that interesting to me. Big sandbox games just don't really do it too much for me. It's my personal bias, I know. So GTA 6 is like, eh. When it comes out, I'm sure it'll be like $150 to get some craziness. Red Dead 2 was incredible. Here we go. I've watched Jurassic Park and I've learned nothing. That's what Jet's saying. I respect it. Can I tell you how much easier this minigame is to the Final Fantasy piano? The Final Fantasy piano, I'll wake up in night sweats from a nightmare, like genuinely terrified for my life if I have a nightmare about that. This is easy. No comparison. I just run and hide repeatedly. I think Hollywood may be giving you the wrong idea on how easy it is to get away from a predator.
Doesn't sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Nah. Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm very glad we're getting this. See, what did I say? I said I really hope we get flashbacks.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant?
Immediately tries to guess again.
Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Why wouldn't you call it just a bunch of kittens?
More walking,
less talking. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna do it. Joel, you dick.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
It's this way.
You're the worst.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Hey, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer over there? See it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Of course that was coming.
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
See, I did say if they were going to do it the way they did at the start of this game, this felt like it had to happen. I'm glad to see that it is. I like the cannonball there.
You're gonna need a dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
I still don't know if I prefer it though, right? We'll see. We'll see by the end of the journey.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
You wish.
Beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands.
This is true. Being the master of your own emotions. Very important.
All right, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me? Is it a new pair of sneakers?
God, she is the worst.
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
Are we there yet? Ellie. The man told you enough. You'll see when you see.
There.
I'm trying, Joel. I'm trying. There we go. She does need more sneakers if this is what you're doing to them. They ain't gonna handle this kind of abuse. The waterlogged, running them through. You're gonna need lots of shoes. I think she's in the right. Can I help you, sir? You're supposed to be leading the way, no? It is a dinosaur.
Shit, Joel. Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
Yes, it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
She loves it.
King of the tyrant lizards. That's a big boy.
Yeah, show me. Okay. Farming rotation blows. I don't get why people ask for this assignment. Note to self, talk to Maria about how early I can sign up for patrol training. Dina and I found this cool old campground today. She said kids used to go there in the summers for fun. We found all these art supplies. She cut colored paper and made some crowns for us while it rained outside. It was a good day. Joel said he's taking me on a camping trip next week for my birthday. He found something he said he'll love. He's acting very proud of himself. Smuggled Foggy. Foggy? There you go. Kat sat next to me at movie night. Our elbows kept touching. I think she was doing it on purpose. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably. Probably not. Dina made me a crown for my birthday. She went back to that camp and got all this paper. It's pretty great. So, Jet, do you think that era specifically is too slept on, or is it more of like I literally all of the eras? I feel like a lot of the eras when we're talking when it comes to dinosaurs and ye of olden times, I feel like all eras generally just don't exist for the vast majority of people.
Museum of Science and History.
Right?
Find this place?
I don't know. Maybe that's just my limited perception or bias towards it, but
Figured it'd be right up your alley.
people don't give a shit about the eras when talking about it. All of them feel slept on in my mind.
What's this?
It's a book?
For sure.
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
Everyone knows T-Rex time? I don't know, do they? Again, I don't want to give them that much credit. I don't think so, dude.
Man. You want to try it on?
I do not.
I do not.
You're lost.
She really does get her... Look at that. She gets her sour disposition from Joel of yonder. Ye old Joel. There you are. Why do you not want the T-Rex hand puppet? Yeah, and I chalk that up to... I have to chalk that up to, like, Jurassic Park, right? I feel like Jurassic Park had such a impact on people's perception of dinosaurs that, yeah, they were all a thing at the same time. What, just a singular point in time, right?
Oh, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty
Deinonychus.
sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
What did we just talk about? Correct response, Ellie. You're beyond stoked. You really do want Jurassic Park to just happen, don't you? I wouldn't put it past you. You want the entire thing. You want it all to play out. I have no doubt. Jet wants to live in Jurassic World. Maybe.
Oh, hello.
Maybe.
Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here.
How dare you?
It's for you.
How dare you?
That was pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's sometimes, man. Sometimes Ellie reminds me a little too much of my own sister. It's kind of unnerving. Platinum, Legacy, President's Club. They got it all.
Compsognathus. Whew, that's a big name for
They do tend to have big names.
Yeah, they'd swarm you.
Did you see that in a movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel. Wasn't as good.
Well, it wasn't as good. Well, yeah. No, he's right. It wasn't. If you really want to stand them up next to each other, it was fine. It was all right, but it wasn't as good, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Winnie.
Joel, look.
That is a hat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
How dare you? Take it back. How dare you, Ellie? How about this gentleman? Gonna give him a hat too? You sure are.
Tiny head.
Hey, is this gonna be a
Rude.
thing? Please don't let it be a thing.
Hey, Joel.
Ellie.
Don't take it off. My birthday, my rules.
That was an achievement, apparently.
Whoa, this one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No, no way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh,
Hey-o.
hey, good one. Triceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
All right, Rhino's only got one. I don't want to be on the business end of that either.
At least there's one I recognize.
Really, Ellie? You ain't gonna comment on these big boys?
The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
What's an apex predator?
The most badass predator.
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me? Gallimimus's name means
Mrs.
who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb.
Rude.
Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Whew, imagine the poops.
Yeah, there's one scene where, actually one of the guys said, that's a big mound of shit.
What is this movie, and when can we see it?
Tell you what, when we get back to Jackson, movie night.
Frankly, I'm amazed he wouldn't have already shown it to her if he had the means to. Viridia, howdy, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. Good to see you. And no, everyone, look, we had this discussion yesterday too. There can be no cult of the Vault. Not yet, at least. Maybe someday. Someday. I gotta be able to take care of my followers. I refuse to step into the cult leader role and position until I'm adequately equipped to do so. Until then, you can be like silent followers, closeted followers, preemptive,
Brachiosaurus.
early birds.
I wish that was Bronus.
Yes, exactly. Let's keep it on the down low, you know. When we get there, we get there. No need to rush perfection. If they unlocked FTL tomorrow, then you do it. Jet, you're a simple guy. They just need to make something cool and you're down. Fair enough. I get it. We're going to be a gun cult? What does that exactly entail? I don't think I would limit us to just that, right? If I specifically say yes, that's our thing, doesn't that limit it to only being that? We're gonna be more than just gun. Besides, ain't that already America? Heyo.
This does. Floats it all day.
Take it back, Ellie. It does make me sad. It's starting to sink in again.
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
Occasionally.
Movie.
Keep going.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Catch it in the right light. Boom. Tommy.
They're allowed? I guess you missed the conversation yesterday, yeah? No, see, well, that was a different conversation. That was Voltopia. So, Cult of the Volt, or Volt Cult, one or the other, that's a separate thing than Voltopia. Voltopia is basically when I become God Emperor. Y'all need to, we'll have a utopia that I create, and guns will be allowed, and you basically have, like, you're gonna have shooting ranges, right? But we're gonna go big. We're gonna go bigger than that. Y'all can have guns, but there's gonna be a lot more screening process. It won't be a matter of it accessible and easy to everybody. Or anybody for that matter. There's gonna be layers, like an onion, see? It's all rattling in the brain.
Velociraptor.
Not only amusement parks. And it's not amusement parks. It's like a amusement park shooting range. It's a different thing, okay?
Yes.
Everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic. The secret. Well, hold on. Now, it's not much of a secret if you say it. Don't say the quiet part out loud, Verdia. Just down. See? You know, this is why I like y'all. You guys make a compromise approach on things that I greatly respect and enjoy. I appreciate it.
Every damn museum in Texas.
Oh, here we go. I knew this had to happen.
Looks like a giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I see the appeal.
Told you.
Ouch. Ugh. All right. All right. Maybe they're doing the thing better than I initially was afraid it may pan out to be.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
The Voltusian Order? I like where your head's at, Verdia. I appreciate, look, if anything, Verdia, I'm gonna get you on the team, and we're gonna be working on organizations. There's no reason we have to limit it to just one, right? I think we can have different groups for different things and purposes. We got things to spitball, sir. I like where your head's at. We can make things happen for sure.
Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus, mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
It's a mnemonic device, Ellie. What department do you get to be in? Which department do you think you'd be the ideal fit for, Jet? Is what I'd be curious about. I would want you guys to be in the spot where you're of the most efficiency. I was gonna say use, but let's say efficiency. Where would you play best?
Hey, Joel, guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. And they lived through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
Thanks.
Did they become superflies?
What? No. Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
Astronauts say the moon smells like gunpowder.
That is a fun fact. Well, wait, how would they...
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them later, I guess.
Is that true? Chat, is that true? Does our moon smell like gunpowder?
Okay.
Cernan.
What's next?
You tell me.
Quiz me.
I don't know. Who was the first person in space?
Oh, it's easy. Yuri Gagarin.
Gagarin? Is that...
Gagarin? I don't know how you say it. I've only read it, so... Anyway, he flew to space on April 12th, 1961.
Color me impressed. How many books have you read about this?
All the ones she's been able to get a hold of, clearly.
Come on, Joel. Isn't that incredible?
Why don't you tell me what you like about it?
I don't know. People in your time, they had it easy.
I guess relatively speaking, sure.
I mean, they didn't need to go to space, but they did it anyway. It's ballsy.
Ballsy. All right, kiddo. Now I get it.
It hurts. It does hurt being after the matter, don't it? Jet, it sounds like I have the perfect apartment for you, Jet, but it's one that I can't speak of. So just know you have a place in Voltopia. And we will make excellent use of your skill set, sir.
Hey, did you know that the heat shields of space shuttles are made of sand?
I did not. Thought it was some kind of thick rubber.
Nope. Sand. You're welcome.
Sand would be very heat resistant.
You know how many times we've been to the moon?
Twice.
6 times.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make it 7.
Hell yeah, Ellie. Dream big. It does smell like gunpowder, spent gunpowder specifically. That is insane. Fascinating. Imagine being on the moon. If you were able to just be on it and have an atmosphere to smell, like what that would be like, saturating the air entirely. That's pretty crazy. One day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ellie. So the moon be smelling good? The moon be smelling like democracy, right? That's the sweet smell of freedom. Ugh.
Fuck yeah.
There's a steering wheel.
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no.
We immediately be littering on the moon? Sounds about right.
What's this way?
We can't leave here yet. Still a lot of stuff to explore.
True!
Shit. Okay.
Thank you, Joel. Gone ghost Joel? Joel of my memory? Joel of yore? You right.
Whoa.
But now, hold on just a minute. You're going into space. You're gonna need a helmet.
Oh, right. What was I thinking?
Just throws it on the ground. Can I pick one? Oh god, which helmet do we want? Which one screams Ellie? Honestly, I feel like it'd be this one, but we can't get it, unfortunately. Yeah, it calls to me.
So cool.
How's it smell in there?
Like space. And dust.
After you. Watch your head.
What the heck?
Oh! Okay.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
I still wish, look, it's a 4-year time gap. I wish they could have put this at the start of the game. Or if not if not at the immediate start, just before the big moment. And then they could, for this section, they could have had another, 2 years ago or 1 year ago or something, and highlight another thing as she's processing her grief. It is very poignant. It's still a very powerful scene, but Regolith. Interesting. You went to space camp once? You strike me as a feller who went to space camp, Jet. And that is a compliment. Don't take that as like a backhanded remark.
Here.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there? Ellie! Give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Just don't glitch out of existence, please.
Geronimo!
Nice.
Come on, let her birthday be precious. Don't give me clickers and shit.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Hmm.
All right. Go. There.
That does sound pretty sick. Very, very cool experience, especially if you're younger.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around. Ooh. Stay strong, buddy.
Surrounded by wolves, you say?
This guy needed a hug.
Sure is. Jeez. 4 soldiers at the gate, the last one cried.
Shit.
Of course. Of course.
Come on, fucker.
I'm gonna do a real quick look around. Just a real quick one. Yeah. Kinda in case. I'm sure young Ellie is also a Terminator like present Ellie, but I couldn't stop him, Jesus. Yeah. Might need a med kit. You never know. They just wanted food. Food is kind of great. They rigged it up to be like a proper sim. Man, that would have been cool. I was a very mopey kid. I was kind of a stick in the mud myself. Even me. I think I would have enjoyed that. I would have had a fun time with it. Like, how could you not think that shit is cool? We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying, it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded, with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all of the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. Well, looks like that's the way it ended. Ugh.
Stupid fake animals.
If we're being real, she'd be dead. There's no way a wild boar that was charging would not have just gored the shit out of her. Right there. Ellie's no more. Joel would have been heartbroken a second time. That'd have been that.
The hell was it?
It's just
Boar.
an animal.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
Good on them for putting like those resources laying around like that. Make you think that maybe there will be a fungus among us. Seattle Day 2. You do be having some luck, Jet. One's tickets to Six Flags as well. You need to be go playing the lottery, my man. I'm telling you though, you win the lottery, you need to be spoiling me, man. That's the agreement. I push you to do it, I reap some of the reward. Like a 5% cut. Yeah? Just 5%? That's not that much. Surely. You've never played the lotto? This guy's over here winning Six Flags tickets. You telling me you can't play Lotto and win? That sounds about the same odds, surely. So if I practice this, is it gonna like repeat the flashback, or is it just the practice segment? I strum for the fun of it. Oh, no, this is just strumming for the fun of it. Nah, we don't
See what's up.
let's go check on Miss Prego. I do remember you saying you won the radio show once. What was it that you won, though? I don't remember what it was exactly that you won. Something's gonna happen. Something's about to happen. I don't have access to my weapons. I don't trust it. What are you doing, game? Could you imagine starting with morning sickness that early on? You are not in for a good time.
How hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot. How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna.
Morning show go.
They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirm.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base. That helps.
Look. Last night was... stupid.
Casualties reported at 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Kind of approximate area. That you can work with that.
Okay. Tina?
Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Time to be a solo act.
Wait. Give me your hand. It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
I do.
All that morning sickness. Mm. Oh, just jumping right over to Hillcrest. All right.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place.
Yeah, Jet's over here winning. That's an insane spread of things to win. Is this just from one thing, or that you won multiple times? Maybe Jet really does live pretty much is the one living person in an insane mile radius. And all he has to do is pick up the phone and call that radio show, and he's the only guy that's in the lot anyway. Obscene. Yes. There we go. This is what I like. Share the info. Get this man playing the lotto so that I can afford a pizza, maybe. It was one radio show. This is, you're just making a stronger argument of why you need to go play the lotto. You gotta do it. You gotta. Think of the team, Jet. Some people truly are. Must be nice. Having some luck is always a good thing. How many pills am I up to? Pretty sure I just spent. Oh, well, yeah, I need 50 for those. Journal time. Let's see what she says. Excuse me. What do I do here? How do I... We just started. I shouldn't have said that to her. She's gonna treat me different now. I know it. I wish my fucking mask didn't fucking break. When did she figure it out she was pregnant? Where were we a couple weeks ago? Boys? I remember throwing up in Kennewick. This is too much. It all fucking makes sense. The throwing up, how tired she's been. What the fuck, Dinah? Dina. Keep going with the Dinah. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you trust me? Did I trust her? What should I do? It's too late to turn back. Just gotta end this whole thing as quickly as possible. I hate to break it to you, Ellie. I don't think it's gonna be quick. Unless we do end up with Tommy on the team. The hell was that? Oh. I guess glass on the door. Your brother is with slot machines? Crazy. It's got to be fun. Could you imagine how life would be if you knew that you were like consistently lucky with a sort of thing? I don't think the thrill would ever wear off. It would feel good every time. It's gotta. It's gotta. The only luck, if I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. So I don't know what that's like. Maybe I do be a little envious. All right, I guess I'm dropping down here. Let's go see what's what. Yeah. Ahoy, hoy. A workbench. And a whole lot of parts. Grabby hands. Grabby hands. As far as the eye can see. Alright, so we're definitely out of, isn't that wild to think? I think we're definitely out of tutorial zone now, because I even have to charge the flashlight by shaking it. We're back to that. Hmm.
Huh.
Okay. Ooh, does that mean there's a bow and arrow around here? Hey, Ellie. Time to go Rambo.
It's pretty good.
Happy birthday, Dad, the best clicker killer in the whole QZ. Made him look like a badass. Hell yeah. That should be enough. If I know that I'm about to get the bow, though, maybe I bank, yeah? I have enough to upgrade the damage on the rifle, but maybe I bank. Never even made use of the damn shotgun yet. I don't think there's anything, except for maybe capacity. I think capacity might be nice to get on the shoddy. It's only 50. This fire rate's also kind of tempting. Shotguns always treat you well in games, you know? Shoddy with a body might not be terrible to put the parts into. I don't think I need stability, to be honest. Yeah. Well, at that point, or maybe I just go for the damage. I do like me some damage. But if I get the damage, then I'm probably gonna want to do the entire thing, you know? Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, it's just so many parts. So many parts to upgrade into this. Oh, God. Damn it. Damn it. All right. I'm going to wait. It sucks. It sucks to sit here and just dream of doing something with it, but I'm going to wait. The bow's coming, and I'm curious to see what that will be. Because if I remember correctly, I didn't really make much use of it, but the bow did kind of kick some ass in the first game, didn't it? Good damage, but you just had to, it was kind of funky to aim and shoot with it. See how it is in this. I think we be good. Sitting on so many materials. Yeah, the only thing I could even really craft is the health kit. Which I don't need. We're at 40 here. Need 50. Alright, onward. Buffalo gnats? The hell's a buffalo gnat? Why do I hate it immediately? It don't sound like a good time at all. I'm not a fan of bugs, y'all. Insects in general, I just don't much care for them. They're just a nuisance. How many insects are not a bother? It's a very small list, I think. I feel. Something to smash. Oh. Yes, Jet, I agree. Ladybugs. But you got like a bazillion other variants now versus the one. Smashy, smashy. Butterflies? Okay, we're up to 2. About a bazillion minus 2 to go. Fireflies? How much of a thing are fireflies where about, I imagine if anyone still had them in a good number, it'd be Jet. Fireflies when I was a kid were much more of a thing than when I started to grow up. They started to disappear very, very rapidly where I was living. Bare your fangs. Uh-huh. Roly poly, not a fan of them. Honeybee, you do need to save the bees. Once again, though, we're at what, 5? So a bazillion minus 5. Still seems pretty one-sided, Chief. I'm discriminating against insects. Jet's trying to stand up for them, defend their honor. I still say that there's a vast majority of insects that are just annoying and unpleasant, and I'm not a fan of. We got like a bazillion of the damn things, minus a handful of them. Good bugs. Whole lot of them that ain't, though. The orange ones? A ladybug bite isn't that bad. Compared to other bug bites.
How do I get up there?
Uh-oh.
There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
Small bite? Look, enough small bites. Even one small bite is a nuisance. It's not something that you'd say, yeah, I don't mind it. It's annoying. You don't even bother by it. Thus a nuisance. Ladybugs also infest your home. I had ladybugs in the home I grew up in. You're not wrong. They do kind of be like an infestation. There's a shit ton of the things. When there's one, there can be many. Yes, but plant is outside, not indoors. Go outside where plant is. Boris, wolves broke into Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. I've heard they're starting to knock on doors, looking for soldiers. I'm not going to be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'll try to return with a new name. I couldn't find Alfie. I put his food on your back porch. In case I don't come back, give him lots of scratches for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Yolanda. These wolves are not good people. Got sliced by some buffalo and it hurts like hell? Yeah, that sucks. That do be sucking. Moth? Absolute nuisance. What's a moth do for you? Doesn't do shit other than flutter around and obstruct your light. That's a ooh. That was the world's fastest rat. You see how that thing flew? I think it was like whoosh, gone. I figured the rat was showing me the way there. Step in from the rain, try our hot chocolate. I am a fan of a good hot chocolate. This is true.
Ugh, gross.
There's quite the collection in here. Ugh. It sucks, man. Look at everything I just have to leave behind. Horrible. You got bit by an assassin beetle once? Maybe Jet's not that lucky. He lived to tell the tale, though. What is it with people having all the luck doing the dumbest shit? It's like a cosmic balance, I suppose. Wild behavior. Wild. Nine more pills to go. I really have nothing more. God, I really want to make stuff. It sucks to... It doesn't feel good. It does not feel good for me to leave behind resources like this. In a game that I know feels like has pretty linear progression, cuts you off from backtracking a lot of times. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's boogie.
This is dumb. We should be pushing in.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case it comes this way.
I got something. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, girl. Snipping up. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him and get back home.
Oof.
In here! Run him down, Floyd!
Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry, pup. I'm sorry. Had to go. Had to go down that way.
Go on, boy, get her!
Oh shit, there's another dog? Feels bad, man. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Yeesh. Shit, another one?
Keep her down! Whoa. In here! Motherfucker! She's here! She's got me! Just wait!
This is not the way I wanted any of this to go. You out of dogs? Tell me you're out of dogs, people. Ellie, you filthy dog killer. You're a monster. You're the monster, Ellie.
Search the whole street. Someone's out there.
There we go. I finally have resources going into something. I don't think I'll do silencer yet, though. I don't even have bullets for it. There's no point. Is he the last man standing? You're in for a bad time, sir. Oh, you are not the last man standing. That's a hell of a sound, man. Hell of a sound. Crazy sound design in this game. Alright, and then there was one.
Okay.
Straight little killer, man. I used the brick because I saw there was a brick back there. It makes it okay. I'll take a bottle. Bottle works in the meantime. Yeah, she said she gave the all clear too, so. It does feel like I have the choice. Maybe Maybe that's the design choice. At least on this difficulty, it feels like I have the choice to... I want to go Rambo, I can. I want to go stealthy, I can. Be creative, that's an option. There was quite a few of them out here, though, along with the dogs. Brick over bottle, every day. Every day. Even though I think they're nerfed. Full on the duct tape. Am I full up on scissors too? I am. I could repair... It feels a little preemptive. I could repair my melee. Start building those resources back up, but... full on rifle. Really seems like the game's expecting me to use that rifle more than I am. We're dealing with people. I do want to have the rifle over the shoddy. Bottle. Alright, sorry. Also, let me try and catch up here. That does sound like Jet behavior, that he'd find this creature and just agitate it to learn about it. Bitchin' is swelled? Ugh. Swooped in and stabbed you? Alright, look, yeah, maybe the beetle was the one doing the agitation then. Living up to his name. That's pretty badass beetle behavior. If I gotta come back, make me an assassin beetle. It will be a brief existence, but it will be a glorious one. This sounds great. I love it. Okay, I would have thought there'd be more resources. They generally don't do that in this, though, do they? That's not true. I did have a bunch of resources in that first area. I was gonna say, when you get to a fight section, it tends to be use what you have and then hope to restock in the next. If we're returning to form of Last of Us Part 1. Yeah, I could have even skedoodled past them. Been truly stealthy. It's excessive, Ellie. We left nobody alive. Much better at fighting and sneaking. It's nice that, yeah, like Hawk's saying, it is nice to have the option. The mix of the two, lean fully into one or the other. I'm all about player choice, man. And it's cool to see something execute in a way where you're not committed to the choice just from the get-go. Being able to set up, like, that's good map design. Being able to set up a play space where you have those options and the choices there to make play-by-play. That's good stuff. Well, I don't think I have... Yeah, don't really have much else out here, so up and over we go. No? Really? Oh no, Ellie, I feel like you can make that. Just have to try a little bit. Alright, we'll go here. Rusty ass gate.
Anybody hear that?
Maybe Tommy? I just hope Tommy doesn't just immediately blast you away, thinking you're a wolf. Go on, Ellie. Anything down there? No? Alright. Ouch.
That worked.
Boris, I'm so sorry. What those wolves did to Sofia was horrifying. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible. I've been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves. When she started spray painting over their rules, I didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept it from you. I thought she'd stop. I know you want to retaliate against the wolves. Believe me, I feel the same way. But we can't. Not now. We've got to be smart. Let things cool down. People will be looking to you for how to handle this. You were a leader here after the outbreak. I need you to be a leader again. Let's not let everything we fought for be in vain. Uli. I bet you that didn't fly with Boris. Ooh. Naledi the Youthful? Real name, Naledi Mbeki. Though she wears baggy robes to cover her numerous burn marks, don't let Naledi's frail, gray-haired appearance fool you. After refusing to die alongside her family in an arson attack, her cries for revenge allowed a dark spirit to inhabit her being, bringing a curse disguised as a blessing. While touching another living being, neither can be physically harmed or killed. Infinitely vulnerable so long as she is alone, she has teamed up with the mighty Bizarbra, whose strength allows her to carry Naledi into battle with those who've wronged her. A near invulnerable team-up. Sounds crazy. Mooch. The parts continue to part. Should I do the bolt? I think I should do the bolt action rifle. I know I was saying it's expensive, but let's lean into it, yeah? These wolves don't seem like a problem that's going to go away anytime soon. More boom. More boom is better boom. And then 9 more parts and I'll be able to get stability. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Yoink. Let's see. Alright, so we got a double on that. Let's...
Shit. Shamblers.
Kind of what I was expecting. Okay. Shamblers work the same way as clickers, right? They're blind until they echo, like, sonar off you. How do we want to do this? How do we want to take out some Shamblers? It might be time where I actually test out how durable these guys are. You want to keep going that way, though? I'll just scuttle on over here. Crab superiority, as it is. You heard nothing, sir. Not a... Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna assume that I got everything that I need to get out of there. That works. I mean, did I, though? Man, this seems like a new spot. We're good. We're good. Ooh. A hunting, precision. Okay. As I say, a new upgrade path, is it specifically for the hunting rifle? Aiming stability and accuracy while moving. Okay, interesting. Move faster while aiming. Detect enemies at greater distance in listen mode. Is that the same as this? Enemies seen in listen mode showing a sharper clarity. No, it's just through walls. Okay. So the listen mode range ain't bad. That's kind of tempting. L3 while aiming to hold your breath, steady in your aim. That would be great. And then that skill's locked until I assume I get the bow and arrow. If I imagine about a precision-related nonsense. Okay. Noted. Groovy, groovy. Got a runner out here now? Where'd you come from, sir? Someone down the way there. Let me shank and spank you. A little shank and spank for the road, yeah? Welcome back, Ketchup. Sick of you? Not at all. That's if I was getting sick of people, I definitely would not be in the streaming side of things here, would I? Always happy to see people return. How you doing? Got some pet food here. Also sounds like a shambler over there, maybe? Scurry over this way. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to make some noise. I think I might have to make some noise to get in here. What's the worst that could happen? Can they get me while I'm reading? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. Thankfully, they dispersed pretty quickly. Hey, 16 pills, that's a good find. I think that's actually enough to do the upgrade. Someone say return. This guy. It's a spiral. It's a spiral dolphin. And it haunts me. It haunts me that it's a spiral. Turn on your laptop, saw I was live. Hey, look at that. That's kind of you. I appreciate the compliment. Let's go. How you doing, Delphin? Also. Burn movement, kind of lame. Durability on the silencer, though, seems nice. And the big one that I would like to get to is this. I think stealth kills being faster and lower profile is real tempting. Burn I don't care about, but the things that follow seem worth it to me. This while moving. I wonder how many situations I'd end up in where aim stability would be a thing, right? Let's go with that. Hell yeah. And real quick, let me read this. Uli, it was Boris. I saw him shoot that wolf patrol against their own van. Jesus. I get it. They killed his daughter, but he just signed our death warrant. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend, but if those wolves shot that girl over some graffiti, think of what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring the killer of 3 of their own. Let's meet at the usual place after curfew. Oh. Not good things happening. Can't complain. You hope stream's going well? Stream's going fantastic. I got you lovely people showing up. How can it not be a good time? Go snag that runner. Runner friend. You wanna brick to the face? Be cool, runner. Be cool. Shank and spank. I don't have an easy way of dealing with the Shambler, right? I'm gonna have to tear this band-aid off at some point. We need to see just how sturdy they are. Just feels bad to waste the resource if I don't have to. Says the guy that also just got done complaining that I'm swimming in it. But it'd be how it be. All right, we got some folks over there. I'm curious what's over this way. There has to be a reason there's that Shambler in this room, right? As well as a runner. Runners, whatever. But the Shambler? Let's see what he's protecting. Which way you going, sir? You coming around? Nope. I actually wish he did. Because now he's going to be a pain. Alright, understood. A little too fast. A little too fast. He didn't like it. Be cool. Be cool. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, maybe today's not the day where I have to deal with a Shambler. Or at least this exchange. Day's young. It could still happen, but at least in this exchange, I think I can just ignore him. A little bit of a roadblock, nothing more. But what if there's loot in that room? Yo, when Dale comes by, he's gonna ask for the safe combo, but just walk over to the garage and put it in yourself. Otherwise, he's gonna bother you 8 more times. Someone needs to talk to his wife. I know she wants to think he's gonna get better, but it's time to get practical. I heard the Wolf has some real doctors at the base. Nobody would blame her for leaving, except Boris. But fuck him. 308265. In the garage, they say. Well, that don't look like the garage to me. Nothing shiny is glittering out there, so I'm gonna make my way to the garage and see about that safe, yeah? Adopt a stairway? Stairway lead to a garage? 'Cause then I might. I don't have any. I don't have a map, sadly. How much do I need for this? 40? Getting close. Eh. I'm gonna assume the garage is actually over here where the other enemies were. It makes sense. Quite a few enemies, for that matter. Y'all, I hope y'all be some sleepy boys. Oh boy. Oh boy. That didn't go exactly how I had it planned out in my mind. I think it went pretty alright though. Yeah, they really were. That door? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody got interested. Yeah, I guess it was loud. Leave me alone, sir. The squeakiest door in existence. Alright, well there's a shotgun shell there. I should keep that in mind. In case he refuses to go away. If we're being real... Nah, he's starting to shamble. I was gonna say, if we're being real, I honestly think the game should force the confrontation at this point. Is he hanging out? Kinda? Nah, he's not really that much of an issue for me. Alright, the combo. 30, 82, 65. Hell yeah.
There.
What do we got? Ooh. There's a belt. Yes, Ellie. Long gun holster. Don't mind if I do. Did he leave yet? Fully? Yeah, he pretty much has. I really think they should. It's not bad. Again, I do like player choice. It's nice to have the option. But I feel like just for the sake of teaching the player of like what you can expect and the challenge, what exactly the challenge is that you're dealing with, forcing a confrontation with one of them in a controlled space wouldn't be a bad idea. So how about I just make that choice myself? Yeah? that it? That doesn't seem too bad. A molly and a shotgun shot? I mean, it's a little expensive, also using the Molotov on them, but that, I thought they'd been sturdier. I was kind of expecting them to be similar to the, you know, the fully big, beefy fungus men. Those guys chew up some ammo like nobody's business. Their AoE and their attack doing dot damage, I guess, is enough of a nuisance in itself. You wouldn't want to make them too sturdy. Still, kind of surprised. Do be kind of surprised. Yeah. Go on, Ellie. Let's boogie. I think we're pretty clear of this zone now. Let's go ahead and make a Molotov, though, yeah? Top back up there. Let me snag this. Ellie, thank you. And now that he's out of the way, I have the free look about this space. Although I probably ain't gonna find much of anything beyond that alcohol, I'd wager. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Did that give me the pills I need? No. Too shy. Alright, alright. When in doubt, whip your bricks out.
Whoa. Where was that?
Tommy?
Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Not enjoying the sound of dogs. Shit. Get some. Didn't expect runners to be hanging out here. Got distracted by that explosion. Oh, so you only get... Alright, I guess that makes sense. I can't re-up my current one. Yeah. Noted. Alright, we're keeping our eyes out for a melee weapon moving forward. Please slow down. Never. Fast and loose, baby. It's the way we like it. Travel bags. Ain't nothing hanging out in these seats, I don't think. Nope. Alright. Scoot and skedaddle. Got a hot tub? Ooh, baby. I do enjoy me a good hot tub. Hello? Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. Let me hit that upgrade. $51 more, and we got that silent killer stuff. I will be happy about that. Sometimes it takes a long time to execute, so... Yolanda, I'm sorry. I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You were right about the wolves. They turned out to be worse than the military. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sophia. And what did everyone want to do in return? Appease? I deserved wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me. So I got them first. Brutal. I poisoned them one by one. Not enough to kill them. Just put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a spored garage. Wooly woke up. We wrestled. I shut him in there. But he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other. They will suffer. I hope they think of me when they lose their minds. Damn, dude. I'm already starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. I hope you found peace somewhere outside of this shitty town. I hope you don't come back to see all of this. If you do, I'm sorry. Boris.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll take that. Ellie, take it. Thank you. Fall into savings sale. 25% off. Must be nice. Let's go shopping, Ellie. Nothing. And nothing. Good on health. The flies are here to pester, as flies do. Is that a workbench? That looks like a workbench over there. I believe... Yeah. We're full up. Resources are starting to build. It's just alcohol and fabric. Go figure. Before I was swimming in it. Everything else is good. Alright. Yep. Nothing for the pills. God damn it. Well, there's our bow and arrow. Oh, shit. You think that bow's fire resistant? Sir, you made me use a Molotov on you. That is not good value. Give. Give. Return to Rambo. Was in fact fire resistant.
Yeah, this'll do.
Arrows recipe unlocked. Okay, so no workbench, surprisingly. Looked like it would be. That's fine. I'm sure we'll bump into one here soon. Ooh, yoink. We are in a pretty good spot. Let me see about the arrows situation. What does it take? Take something I have quite a bit of. I bet you I also now have this, right? Increases your efficiency at crafting arrows, producing more from the same resource. Figured. That's not bad. I mean, it's not bad if the bow's better in this one, which I hope it is. I didn't much care for it in part one. If the bow's better in this, like handling wise, I could see me going for this branch. But this is first and foremost. We're definitely getting faster stealth kills before anything. Let's go ahead and craft this up. And I'll do it twice. Let's see if I fall in love with the bow immediately or not. Alrighty.
That's one way to use mannequins.
Let's see. Can I expect to get my arrow back? I don't want to waste them.
All right. Still got it.
You can sometimes recover your arrow from a headshot. Well, this wasn't a headshot. Maybe they're being generous because it's the mannequin thing. I feel like that feels better already than what it did in the first game, but we'll see. Once we get out and about, actual situations making use of it. Oh boy.
Hey, we got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Oh, shit.
We're looking for 2!
The fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
Just find them. I want those fucking trespassers!
Well, it's real good that dog didn't freak out. She ran way out there. Okay.
There.
I'm sorry, pup. Right in the ass. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it, man. Why do we gotta... They're good boys. They don't know better. Why we gotta be doing this? I can sometimes get my arrow back. That was a clean headshot. Where's my arrow? Bullshit game. Bullshit. Eh. On the, yeah, the dog's ass, sure, but that guy, I feel like that was a clean headshot on the guy. This might be a good chance to see what our downtown shot is like. If she would like to pop back out. I'm sure she'll eventually patrol back to that spot. Let me keep looking around. Yoink. Yoink. We love loot. Nothing else? Alright. Yeah, here she is. Or there she was. I do want to shoot from downtown. I need to get a gauge, like a feel for the distance that I'm working with it. This is a good opportunity, we'll say.
Gotcha.
Oof. All right, so there was a good bit of drop. It still took her out though. Hello? Yep, guy down there. Oh yeah, that was a gnarly leg shot. Ugh. Ugh. This area, oh, take that, mooch. This area is very reminiscent, or feels very samey as the one section in part 1 when we got around the suburb, the houses. It's not exactly the same, but it has that feel to it with the layout of the buildings.
Who's that? I hear her running! Here!
Ow. Ow. Ouch. Thank you. Oh shit. Don't do this, Pop.
Get her, boy!
Why can't I dodge? What's happening? Holy shit. Yeah, this ain't great.
Right here.
Bear. fair. I shouldn't have been running. Fine. How about we do this a little more sneakily? They robbed me of my arrows? No, I'm pretty sure this is just the arrows I've used. Look, if I get penalized for dying like that, so be it.
Hey, who's there? I've got her!
I did the same exact thing. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Kill me! Kill me! That wasn't great. Was not great.
You can't have gone far.
Here! Flank her! All right!
Maybe I stop just throwing myself out there immediately to reveal to the entire town, yeah? Man, that might make a little too much sense, though. Maybe? I guess I can. Oh, it's worth it. I got loot. Is that for the door? Yeah, it was. Where'd they go? Hello? There's definitely a person that was right there, right? Where? Shitting me. Might be the dog. Awful every time. Awful every time, Ellie.
God damn.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we're pretty good. All right. Right in the ass. Right in the ass. That's what we're all about with these arrow shots. Get him in the haunch. That'd be a very painful way to go. I don't know if y'all familiar with the whole haunch pain, but it's unpleasant. Does not bode well for my arrow recovery either, though. How's the back? I'm doing much better, actually. Thank you for asking. Much better. Not 100%, but I'd say we're like... I was really feeling it the other day. I'd say I was feeling... Back was in about a 40% condition state. Today, I'm much more normal, much more near, like, 85, 90 even. Feeling mostly good. Yeah. Good morning, Sana. Hawk. This, remember, and this is bad because it was even like consistent pain afterwards, so I really should have remembered. I forgot all about wanting to apply that. I got off stream and it completely left my mind. I'm sorry, y'all. I mean it. If you want me to remember something, you need to send me a message on Discord or some shit. My brain wipes everything clean. I don't understand it. I think it's like just trying to immediately try to come down from the streaming. It's pretty bad. I had back pain, and I still didn't remember to do that. Isn't that ridiculous? How does the human brain work, y'all? It's a mystery to me. Tiger Balm is magic, but I picked up some like menthol rub or rollerball applicator thing from the US while I was out there for your wedding, actually. And I was saying the other day on stream that I was going to apply it afterwards. Got off stream, completely forgot to do it. Because I got up and I started like, I needed to get food. So I took care of dinner, and after dinner it's like, all right, I'm going to bed. F this noise. Went to sleep. Sleep, kind of the ticket though. It worked, did the job for me. Tiger Balm is very good. If you can get like the authentic Tiger Balm stuff, very effective. It's magic. Start mentioning everything you don't want to think about on stream. Instant dissociation. It's bizarre. It's like the stream is the dark place. I enjoy you all, but I guess streaming is the dark place for me. And then my memory is gone once I'm free of it. I get out, I don't really recall much. The spiral continues. The upside down. That's the closest way I have to make sense of it. Is somebody seeing me? Who's seeing me? Oh, I guess they would be them down yonder. Let's go ahead and craft. Yep. Thank you much. Felt bad. Felt bad. Terrible. You're terrible, Ellie. We truly are the monster. Right, Dolphin? On point, truly. That wasn't a headshot on him? Kidding me? At least it was on the pup. What was that? That might have been Tommy shooting down the way. 98 in last epoch. He says it like it means anything. Like he's not going to literally do the exact same thing next season. Sana and his live service nonsense. I want it to mean something, Chief, but you're the one that just makes it irrelevant. Uh-huh. Streamer, shush, shush. Don't go making sense now, streamer. Can't have that. This guy. This guy. Oh, that there do be a dog, once again. What that dog do? Pooch, I'm coming for you. I hate to do it, but someone's gotta. We'll check what out? Oh, they probably found the body. Ooh, we got another pup.
We're under attack! Think it came from back there! Damn it! I want every building in the area. What the hell was that?
That was a bad shot. That's what that was.
Think it came from back there!
Oh, door, you're screwing me. Woo!
Who the fuck's out there?
That conveniently closing. Ah! Oh my god, the kickback, man. Woo!
She's out!
Man.
You do not have me pinned. Get out of here. One series of unfortunate events after another. Jesus. Is that a dog coming? I think we're alright. Ugh. Let's patch up. Whew. Viridia, you're making me the worst thing. You're correct. But now when you put it that way, when you phrase it in that kind of light, it really does just make me sound old, don't it? I can't remember. My memory not much good if I don't know write it down, you know? I don't really recall such. Ugh, God, it sucks. It sucks getting old. Back in my day, I still feel like I have the memory of an elephant. It's just streaming in particular. Ow. Dick. You're saying words, Sana. These words should mean something to someone, but it ain't me.
Jesus Christ.
Got you.
Oh God, the blood spurt after. Just run away, Pooch. Run away. Don't make me have to do this to you. Oh God, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to though, aren't I? Probably should health kit again. Yeah, let's go ahead. I got shot up more than I realized for that person down the way. I'll do another. Finally starting to have a use for my resources. I don't know if I should be happy or sad, worried about it. Look at that ass shot. Right in the haunch. Imagine that pain. I'd die from it too. I'm older than 29. I can promise you that. I wish I was 29. Not the case. Once upon a time. Many moons ago, streamer was 29. 29 is my favorite number. That's a good number. It's like, I feel like 80% of my family, at least the immediate family that I grew up with, everyone had a birthday on the 29th. That's why I didn't want to make a med kit. I knew there would be one around. I knew it. I felt it. Felt it in my jellies. Where's that pup? Just go away, dog. Don't make me do this to you. Where'd he go? If he would just continue... Am I about to shank a dog? Am I about to shank and spank a dog? This is awful. Ellie. You gotta do better things with your life than this. Pet him. Pet him, feed him. Oh, God, it's terrible. I don't like it. That bot is very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. I'm not sure which one it is. Is it? It might be Botrix. Or it could be Stream Elements too. Botrix in particular seems a little overtuned. I don't know, y'all. I ain't the bot magician. I just turn them on. I turn them on and they're like, all right. It is time to exterminate. They're just doing their job. 29th is a good day to have a birthday on. Agreed. Which we did have our I did a birthday stream on my birthday. You all know, you should know it's the 29th. We partied it up. And out of all the things I did, played Fall Guys, crazy. Crazy. But I got to play it with you guys, so that was fun. I could do this. Is it worth? I don't know if it's worth. Do I have any bullets for that gun? I got one. I got a single shot to my name. Screw it. I'll do it. Why not? Surely we'll end up with more rags. He said, not believing his own statement. God. Now there's the Alan Wake coming through. I can't start narrating or speaking in the way that he writes. It will become a spiral, a very harsh spiral that I do not escape from, if I ever can already. I don't know if I can. I think it's done. I think I'm being. Look at this. Is that? What's another med kit? Aim. How are you gonna spoil me with healing? I'm over here being preemptive and trying to take care of myself, staying on top of it. 17 pills. All right, that's fine. Tommy!
Let's check around here.
You don't have a dog on you, do you? You sure don't.
There's so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser. Because the fucking school and the TV station. I thought that was scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
This is prime shank and spank material.
They found him. Should we go help? No. She's here. Hold your breath.
Ugh.
Might have something. Got a scent, boy?
That's just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The pooch smells.
Go on, boy.
No! No! Ouch. Can I not melee a dog? Do I gotta stun him first? I hate it. I hate it every time. I truly do. Oh, that's terrible.
Now, where'd you go?
Unfortunately, those med kits were back in a place where I'm pretty sure I can't get back to now. So that sucks. Wrong corner. She had the right idea. But you always gotta check both corners. You don't full commit on just one. Otherwise that happens. I didn't get the all clear from Ellie, so I'm assuming there's more. Nah, I think we're all right. Yeah, until we got here. That's what I figured.
Nothing yet.
Let's get one alive and find out.
Fuck that. Don't take any chances.
You see anything?
Nothing here.
Don't like this one fucking bit. You got something? Hey, turn! Over here! Let me go, bitch! God damn it! Oh, shit!
Ow. Look at that. Look at the blood on her face, man. Ugh.
Right, where are you?
You honestly did a very good job, Frodia. You were killing it with the narration in chat. That game is still consuming me, man. Still consuming me. Mooch. Food bars actually give you a decent chunk of health back. That's nice. Anything else? I'd rather not make the jump yet, right? I wanna continue. Let's do this. No, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. There might be a med kit somewhere around here. I don't know why I'm using hearing mode. Hearing mode when there's no enemies around, that's kind of silly. Yeah, I guess it's just time to make the jump.
Over here, by the fence!
Are you just hanging out now, sir? You see what happened to your dog? You saw that I was here? He knows. He knows and he's squared up on me, which is a little annoying. This is probably where a smoke bomb would come in handy. And I got none of that fancy stuff. Alright, let's see who shoots first. Yeah, that's not good.
Got you! Gotcha! Got it! Derek! You're gonna die, fucker!
I'm... Woo!
Okay.
Oh god, Ellie. Damn. Is it worth swapping? I feel like it might be. Is it worth swapping to the axe? Alright, let's take a time patch up. I'm gonna see if I can actually get away with just using the one. Maybe we'll stumble upon food or the like. Maybe. How we doing on resources? Or ammo, I should say.
Trespasser in here! Help!
God damn, I whiffed that shot. Why is it always my first shot that I whiff? She shout. Others come? I'm gonna take this already.
Go! Don't let him escape!
It's hard to know if they're coming for me or if they're going for Tommy. I'm trying to be aware of when they're making the, like, closing in on me quickly, but... I guess that's that.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh.
I'd let you do this on your own.
Jesse,
Where's Dina?
she's safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Well, hi back. Hope she's doing well.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah. Right. See that truck?
That's your plan.
We need to get some distance.
Okay.
You ready?
Be smart about it.
Okay, the hell we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit again? We need more guys by the fucking walls.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Maybe try that house?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess no Tommy.
Got anything? Everything all right? Ashley? Oh, God.
Unless, I guess Tommy could still be out and about. It seems crazy that this has been all him.
What?
He's dead. We got company. Hey. By the fence.
Fuck me, man. Trying to shoot with a controller anymore is dog shit. Switch to mouse. Make my life so much easier. Alright. Are we going? I guess we are.
Okay. Give it some gas. I am. More. Jesse, get us the fuck out of here.
I'm trying!
How is that not a headshot?
Jesus.
I almost got him.
Get the tires. Go, go.
Keep him off us!
Oh my god. That's two.
Holy shit. You okay?
I'll be fine. Look out!
Screw you, Sana. Screw you. Shut up. I'm too used to shooting with mouse anymore. Back in my day, I used to be alright with a controller. It's inferior. It is the inferior technology.
Go, go!
You gotta be kidding. Come on!
Oh my god!
Oh, they're in the door. Clicker! Clicker! She blew its head off! Come on! Whew.
Shit.
Oh god!
Shit.
Let's get out. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Viridia. That's kind of you to say. Unlike my mod.
You okay?
Occasionally hitting a target would put you up there high with the stormtroopers.
Here, go.
Oh, thanks.
This way.
All right, is baby daddy... Are they gonna do it? Is baby daddy gonna get infected? Or is it too much the obvious route? I hope not. I don't want baby daddy to get infected.
Dina!
Assuming that's even the baby daddy, who knows? Got someone to surprise you here, Dina.
Oh my god. Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh. Hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside. Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Of course, it's got to be an awkward love triangle moment.
How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out.
You think he already is? I'm kind of... That would be my assumption, too.
Sick?
Says that he got wounded by the wolf, but...
It's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
It's just a fever thing. That was a dog bite, babe.
Don't need to do that.
Babe, it's a dog bite. It ain't nothing else.
So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow when I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you.
Ellie ain't happy, y'all. Tommy? Ah, flashback time.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Anyway, it's silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Why are we getting a flashback of Tommy? I understand why we got a flashback of Joel.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
It's a nice gun you got there, Tommy. Good shot.
You want to give it a whirl?
I do. I'd love to.
Well, I'm feeling generous.
Prepare to be amazed, stormtroopers.
See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding.
Oh.
Aim higher. Leave the bullet.
Right you are. Right you are, sir.
There you go.
Sounds attractive.
Come around, come around.
Yeah, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out. There you go. 2 left.
Cliff.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay.
Rather morbid.
Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in the winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
The migration.
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature... Shit, I don't fucking know. Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
Huh.
Looks clear.
Tommy's impressed. Sana. Be like Tommy.
There's something by the ski lifts. Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that
Gondolas.
You see it?
Yeah, there's a good bit out there.
You're a natural. Only for more.
Look at them fall funny. Cliff.
What you think?
Beautiful. Couple more out there. You're really getting it.
Yes.
Oh God, his leg. Shit. What is it with the ass shots in this one?
Yeah, me neither.
Right in the haunch. Always in the haunch, baby.
Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Oh, yes. I ain't giving you this. It's mine now, Tommy. By right.
Hand her over.
Damn it.
Hey,
All
that's
right.
fine. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first.
2 years ago? This is a flashback. So yeah.
But Joel's
This
worried
was
about
2 years ago.
There's There's nothing to worry about.
Gotten
I'm
old.
sure there isn't. But if you
It's
don't
gotten
talk
rough.
to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
Dude, them hormones. Puberty hit Ellie like a truck, I guess. As far as the attitude and disposition goes.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
Oh. I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones. Yeah.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I'd keep watch.
He's trying.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Get on with you.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
They really made... He didn't seem that, like, aged. He didn't seem as aged.
You and Tommy cross anything when you was
With
out?
the 3-year...
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
3-year flashback? The 2-year one. Now he's suddenly sounding very old and tired.
Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrol. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
you think you're ready. I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Hey, you remember those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Sure do.
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know what? Not really my cup of tea, but... Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match... Whew.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
See, like, come on. Come on. What is this, Ellie? Joel's trying.
Music store's up that way. We have to leave the horses here.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hey, Shimmer. Don't get into trouble.
That's rough.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
Need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What? Well, damn. Used to be able to swim across this.
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
This one might be a boosties. Joel. Joel boosties. Puppies. Puppies, Joel. Know what y'all say? Even that might be a bit much. Yeah. Alright, fine. Joel, give uppies.
Damn it.
Well, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Shimmy shamity. Shimmy shamity.
Yep.
Yep. Return to snake.
I'm through. Hold on.
All right.
Learn from the best with the grabby hands. Nothing like a little dried blood to set the mood.
You see anything?
Looking.
Saying some things.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Howdy, howdy.
You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're what,
Roasted. Roasted. Scrawny. Get some meat on them bones. Ain't nothing. Alright. Well, I guess a bullet's something.
This place is
Joel?
giving me the creeps.
Gonna
I think I
loot.
see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
True. So it's a very good thing that the spores don't travel that far. Yeah, I can see them before I get to them.
You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
Small circle she runs with. Explicitly Jesse and Dina.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
Maybe.
I mean, you don't get spores unless there's a bunch of them, right? Just hanging out, having a good old time, chilling, spreading spore, simple as. I'd love it if these flashback rags would carry over to me. Magically appear in my pocket, but... Hi, Joel.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
I'm not sure.
Is it one of us?
Nah. Only people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year. This one's too old. Now it just roamed in.
Ruby, I'm sorry if our patrol overwhelmed you yesterday. We don't run into new people too often. I understand why you might have been nervous to follow us to Jackson, but it really is a nice place. We got electricity, good crops. It'll be something special for you and your family. My boys are different people here. Before Jackson, we were so focused on just staying alive. I didn't like who they were becoming. They started acting like the people we were running away from. These days, they're on roofs fixing holes, digging trenches. Hard work, but they come home every night excited about building up this place. They've got community, a reason to be accountable. You used to be a teacher. You could have a classroom of kids hungry for knowledge. This isn't a fantasy. Please consider just stopping by. Let me know you're around. And let me show you around. Taro. All right, Asana. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good one, sir. Water be full? Should I? Oh. Oh, that don't much matter. Don't got the rags after all. Whacking stick. Not really a stick. Whacking board. Oh boy. Did I just loop back around? Yeah, I sure did. Easy. Easy to get lost around here. Did I? Honestly, not sure if I did or not. Joel, I'm lost. Where you at, Joel? Joel? Papa! Papa Joel.
This way.
Oh, well, you could have told me that earlier, sir.
Come here.
Behave, Delphin.
Right?
Behave. Don't do that to me.
Let's take him out.
Let's take him out. Family bonding time. Ain't nothing quite like taking out runners and clickers together. God, Joel, you scared the shit out of me. How'd you get there? I didn't even see you move. Man's Batman. Oh, hello, runner. Come here. I'll give you a hug. All right, Joel. I can shank and spank a clicker, right? But I'd feel better if Joel did it, to be honest. A return to form. Go on, Joel, go get him. Go get him, Joel. I left that one for you. Trying to share. Sharing is caring, right? Shank and spank. Mass Effect story never gets old. It's solid. I feel like, I mean, the story, it depends on what elements of the story we're talking about.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so.
Story's not that mind-blowing. It's solid. It's the presentation. It's the presentation of the characters that really, you know, the old BioWare formula, right?
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Could have said it better myself.
No strings?
The only way out is forward now.
I was gonna say, you went through all this and you don't want to get the strings? Yeah, I bet. This is a much more efficient whacking board. By much more, I mean literally one more bip of use. Come on, Joel. What are you doing? Shimmy shammy, sir. Shimmy shammy.
That looks like it might be something.
Following you.
Yeah? You going? Oh, he's waiting for me to, all right. Just a great stare off. All right, Joel. Damn. Hi, Ellie. Here comes the grabby hands. Maybe teeth? Oh boy. It's a biggin. Joel. Woo. I'm glad that wall caught it. Oh boy. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Joel. Dude, that thing was about to rip my jaw off. Oh boy. So was that forced?
Sure. But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
I was gonna say, I put a lot of ammo in him.
You know, than being really old, ain't
I feel that.
solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I feel that,
I
Joel.
want to get out of here.
I hope this, like, these flashbacks are a great way to tutorial introduce you to certain things like I was talking about earlier. I hope that is not what I can actually expect them to be.
What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
Every time that I bump into a bloater, you know? That took an awful lot of ammo, man.
Spores are clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them too anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Oh,
Not
God.
so keen with this one.
We'll see.
Don't hold your breath.
Well, I mean, maybe on your end, Ellie. Yeah, he might be right about Jesse. God, does this really what... Do we need the teen drama element to this? I guess that is kind of the highlight. Even in the apocalypse. It's, you know, life finds a way. It continues. It's the same shit after all. So silly. So silly. Go on, Joel.
You think you can squeeze through there? See what it is?
Yeah.
This is true. Teenage, I never had that stage. I had enough bullshit from the day to day. Like, there's some teens, man, just, they crave it. It seems like they do.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Joel. I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
sure is.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward.
Oof.
Jesus.
Only they were immune, right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson. Yeah.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
Good. Come on.
So this is the thing, because Jet told me that they removed the, I don't know if it was like a letter or something or some memo from the first game where you actually do, like, that's a confirmed thing. Like, there were other immune people and they weren't able to make any sort of cure from them.
Hey.
Kind of wish that was still the case. It puts Joel in a very different kind of light.
He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell him?
It wasn't the right time. There you go.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like,
at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yep.
Correct, Viridia. And apparently in the original game, before like remasters and stuff, as Joel, you could find information that there had been other patients that arrived at that hospital that they've cut open and experimented on, trying to make a cure, and it never resulted in anything. So it further reinforces Joel's choice to shoot up the place and like kill all the fireflies to save Ellie. And I honestly, I get why. I get why they would remove it to leave it ambiguous. Ambiguous, but also maybe not, and just have it that Joel made the choice to be selfish and save her for himself. The daughter he lost. But why couldn't it be both? Right? You can have him be valid in his action because, yeah, a bunch of people, like they had the opportunity to operate and kill a bunch of people before, didn't amount to anything. Maybe Ellie could have been the one that they got it right with, because I think that was the thing too. Like they were saying the operation, it was getting refined. They killed like 11 or 12 people before her, and it wasn't ever going real well. Maybe Ellie could have been the one that did it, and they actually got a cure from it. Or you just leave it up to, yeah, no, there's no chance. Like, that still leaves it still leaves the gray area, right? But it seems like for taking that away, what does it do? What does it do for Joel's character and the big moment in the arc at the end of part 1? It fully shifts Joel into making that selfish choice. I liked the idea a lot better of there being the possibility of both. And that he still ultimately makes a selfish choice, right? Because the potential of it working out would have been, I guess it depends on what the Easter egg letter was, or like how adamant it was that, yeah, she's doomed to die, there's no chance of a cure. Because then he is ultimately being a hero, God forbid. But I don't know, man. I like Joel. I like Joel both ways, I guess. And it just seems a little harsher to paint him in the light of, yeah, he did it entirely for himself because he had a moment of human weakness. Ellie being hung up on it, either way works. That's just how Ellie is, right? Maybe as we get further in this game, we'll see something really hit a boiling point that she finds out fully what happens. She already seemed a little... You could tell that she was churning it through her head at the end of part 1 already. I don't know. There's a whole Reddit of them arguing if it existed. Like, whether or not it's part of the... I mean, people have the original disc. If it's a thing, it should be a thing. That should be something very much possible to define. If they retconned it, even say, you know, say it existed or say that it didn't exist. If it existed, they retconned it. If it didn't exist, we're back at the same point regardless.
Gotta get through.
People like to argue about shit, I guess, but you know, either way, it gets us to where we are currently. ultimately the writers do have final say. But there's already a little bit of contention for me. We're having the flashback scenes, which I appreciate and I like. There's a little bit of contention for me that Joel went out, not the way he did, but how like the timing of it, from a narrative perspective, the time and setup or lack thereof. I'm very much of the camp still up to this point. It could have been done a little differently, just to mix in further, because right now it's about vengeance. It's about vengeance and grief only. I think it could have had more of an emotional impact. That's all. In my opinion, it deserved it because of Joel being the character from the first game, and what that journey was, and the reason why I fell in love with Joel was having a very human choice at the end. Perhaps a flawed one. Perhaps it wouldn't have been a flawed one. There always would have been that degree of it, even if they kept that memo that is apparently gone now. But I feel like that's what made him such an excellent character, what made that game so great. There should have been a heavier emotional tinging or foreshadowing, in my opinion. We'll see how I feel by the end of the game. But so far, it still feels like a missed opportunity. That's all. Randy Stiles. Once he was Dr. Uckman's research partner, working late nights to develop all manner of technology for the betterment of mankind, until one day he just vanished. Months later, reports surfaced of Stiles showing up in numerous places all over the world. A brief appearance in Mexico, a short stint in Japan, a materialization in the Australian outback. With each visitation, he helps people in need and vanishes again. Some speculate Stiles obtained this ability through an accident with Dr. Uckman's experimental quantum teleporter, though he vehemently denies those claims. They mark him as neutral? It sounds like the guy's a homie. He's bouncing around and helping. I don't know about jumping into the Australian outback, though. There's some spooky shit out there. You got your first jalapeno from the plants. 12-gauge jalapeno. That's a spooky jalapeno, sir. Although, is it with the which one is it? Some of the stuff that has like the seeds to them, if they get overly large, don't they lose the intensity? I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've educated myself on the pepper front of things. But I feel like there's some peppers that if they end up getting that large, it's not as intense of a flavor to them. Which I guess is not a bad thing. We're talking about jalapenos. Like them suckers could do with a little bit of mild into them. You know, they don't need to be caliente, right? Some, yes. Yeah, see, look, that old man memory is coming in clutch to some degree. It exists. Ellie, please. I'm about to start like animation breaking her. Yeah, to get off those doors. She just lingers. It drives me crazy. Joel would have scooped that up instantly. Grabby hands. Do good by Joel, Ellie. Do good by Joel. The jalapenos don't, because the seeds are actually the most spicy part. It usually is the seeds that are the bitey part of a lot of the peppers. The husk still has some flavor. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of like habanero or something. I'm sure there's a handful. There's probably like more than just the one. I don't know all the peppers under the sun. But yeah, there's some like flavor that gets lost. I've heard something bouncing around the back of my head about that. Yeah, there it is. Which I'm not a fan of. Some people love to have like purely that. Ain't my thing. Let's go ahead. Let's maybe run with the shotty, yeah? My bow ain't got shit to it. Makes me sad. I guess I'll run around with the shotgun. I bet you we're gonna encounter a bloater. Yeah. We got in the flashback. Is only a matter of time. Hello? Is opening the door gonna freak you out? Okay, I didn't even open it, and they were like, not a fan. There should be a way for me to get in here without just busting the glass and waging war, right? Surely. Skull. Maybe over yonder? I see loot. You know we gotta go in there. Time for the old loot and scoop. Or not. Alright, we're doing it. Time to go loud. Oh. That just a bird, or was that a runner? I'm gonna say it was a bird. Alright, screw it. Let's do it. They didn't get this whole stop, drop, and roll memo, did they? Doesn't really seem to be bothering them too much, though. Hey, look at you. Never mind, you don't need to stop, drop, and roll, apparently. Be cool, runner. Be cool, runner. Be cool, so I may... Damn right. Let's grab that bottle. Sir? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I had the stealth kill option, and then the moment it disappeared, is when I tried to do it. Damn you, game. Damn you. Look at this auto, like this is a hell of a checkpoint. That was right on entry. Kept the state exactly as it was, even. Kind of crazy. Try and run it back. Okay, so he's going a different way this time. Strange. Why did they both try to exit from the tables last time I threw it? But this time they didn't. Wonder how that AI works. That gurgle. That gurgle was too much. Too much, devs. Ugh. Take bottle. Take bottle. Oh yeah. I'm very brazenly just running around here thinking it's completely empty, but I'm sure if there was anything still wandering around, it would have made noise or like come running once I had smashed the window, you know. We're fine. We're fine. I think that's everything. I mean, it was a good bit of pills. Yeah, it's probably all right. Looks good. Ruby. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Yoink, yoink. Good stuff.
All right.
Ah. Definitely not upgrading. Need to get to 60. What do we have here? Let's see. Jesse's here. This is good. He can help protect Dina. It felt good having him around to deal with the wolf. Maybe he can help us find these people more quickly. I don't want to hear anything about turning back. I love how... I love the eye work, right? I love how she sketches the eyes in various ways to try and get it, like, to fit. Feels mighty unfortunate that I went through that zone. I guess I'll make another one. I'm about to go to a hospital, though. Surely a hospital has a whole bunch of health kits. Plus, I just won't get hit again. Make another molly. Surely. The ballsy route. That's what we're going. I made a silencer for a gun I don't even have ammo with. I see you scurrying. Skedaddle, wildlife. Get on, get. The bullets will follow. Welcome back, Lava. Did you sleep well? The cats give you any amount of peace?
Denied.
No. You know, it is how it goes, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear that.
Let's see what they got in here.
Yoinka, yoinka. That pile of clothing made me think it was a run that I just walked right next to. We're all right. Flux. Now I'm starting to think about food. It's never ending, y'all. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I'll go ahead and open that. Jumping pad? It's the cat's way of demanding that you play with them. Usually, if a cat does that to another cat, although cats usually pick up on the signal before it happens, right? Like they'll instigate playtime before building it up. But if a cat chooses to ignore another one that's really wanting to play, and they springboard off of them, it's just a way to be like, fight me, fool. They demand the playtime. And they scamper off with their zoomies. That's your cat telling you, hey, I got energy to burn. Let's play. Spaghetti with ground beef? Lava? I would like spaghetti with ground beef. Please. Please and thank you. Sounds so good. Food, any food sounds good. I always get like this. I start getting hungry and I'll be happy with anything. It's less cute coming from a grown man, ain't it? Grown-ass man, go cook. I'll get there eventually. I gotta keep streaming with y'all. All right. Oh, it's, like I said, it's eternal. The hunger always comes back. I am the fungus among us. If you all could eat, if you had the choice, if you could eat one time and be like, you wouldn't have to worry about food ever again, would you? Or would you want to... I guess you could always have the choice to still do it afterwards, but on the stipulation that you would no longer... You couldn't touch food after, right? Like, you'd eat once, you'd have your last meal, but you'd never be able to touch food again. You just go for the rest of your days not having to eat, and you wouldn't feel hunger. There'd be no detriments. Great way to lose weight. Say that. Yeah, I'd be in incredible shape at that point. I don't think I could do it. I enjoy food too much. Yeah, I like giving up food. I don't know, man. I don't think I could do that. Ho, ho!
I got her. We're not
The
going
shit.
back, understand? You fucking bitch!
Brutal. Y'all got a melee weapon on you, maybe? Ouch. Don't you do it.
I know you're out there.
Must be around somewhere.
Awful. Awful. You shouldn't have jumped me when I was at the bench, you dicks.
Jesus. What the fuck, people?
Was there some statement about going back? I guess these are the deserters. So we're gonna find, what's his name? We're gonna find Depresso Boy. Maybe. Let me just use the bench, please. I better not have just got rid of that silencer. Yeah, let me see this. What do we have here? Notch faster, draw faster. Pretty good. Replace the grip to decrease weapon sway. It was swaying quite a lot. I wouldn't mind that. Add a rangefinder to automatically mark the distance of enemies on the reticle. So make... I mean, how much is this going to lay it out for me? Will this actually make using the bow super simplified? Kind of tempted. It's also very expensive. Or I just keep going all in on the rifle. I could finish the rifle. Oh man, but do I? I kind of want to do the bow just because I know I can make arrows, right? Ooh, I'm gonna do this. This feels like a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. All right, make my life easy. See if I can do anything with it. While aiming at an enemy, an additional marker will show the exact range of the enemy. Groovy. Okay. Yeah, that's that. I have to see how it works in practice, you know? Ooh. chemistry book?
Interesting.
The explosive branch. Explosive arrows. Oh, baby. Oh, boy. I like that. Improved trap mines. Improved mollies. More trap mines. I don't care about that. More explosive arrows. Okay, it looks like we've gotten our last upgrade tree. So we're done with all that. Pretty nuts. Unfortunately, I do like the idea of explosive arrows. I would really like to be able to get more like value out of crafting them, but that is the entire tree to reach it. This, while moving, I guess this is kind of like, this whole tree isn't anything that crazy. Hold breath, maybe not too terrible, but getting the value for using my resources is like the temptation thing, right? The thing that I wouldn't mind having. Yeah, we'll keep saving. That might be enough. How many does that put me at? Yeah, that's just enough. Give faster stealth kills, please and thank you. Hell yeah. What do I go for next? The radius on Molotovs actually, like, that seems really good. I'm sure the trap mines isn't bad either, but I feel like I haven't really made too great use of the trap mines. I have to think on it. I'll chew the fat a bit. Yeah. Hey, Melissa, I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house at first light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is still to head south and see if these rumors are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we were. The wolf took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Jisoo.
Ugh. You thought I was a wolf?
Disgusting. Well, I did say they weren't ever going to go back. I'm not going to blame them either, because really, who the hell in their right mind would be in this turf, in this area? These people are batshit cuckoo, dude.
Gotta be more careful.
Yeah, you really do. You got lucky. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Never doubt the loot sense. Loot Goblin always knows. There's that tingle. I knew there was something back here. That's Boogie. I think we're good now. This place feels at peace. It's been properly looted. Locked? Lame. Ahoy hoy. I've come for goodies. Yep. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I love my drawers with nothing in them. Darling? Darling. No, it is the Derlin. I got everything packed, but Fedra's already starting to put people on buses, and I have no idea where you disappeared to. If I'm gone before you get back, I stashed a few of my things in the safe. Maybe an overabundance of caution, but Fedra's been confiscating things due to quarantine. All smells fishy to me. Combination is still set to our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years, but I assume you remember when that was, right? Love you. See you soon, love, Ellen. Ellen's got that real southern drawl to her. Truly. Smiley face. Stinky fish. Wedding photo somewhere? When the hell are y'all married? Married. Gonna be like anniversary date is here. Yeah, it sure is. October the 8th. Health screening. So 1008 and then 30 years ago. So 83. 1008, 83. Basic math, maybe brain function. Brain do good. Me make number work. Yoinka, yoinka. What do we got? Star sign. That is not what I imagined star sign to look like. Real name, Zhang Li. Society of Champions, once a humble museum curator. Zhang Li was poring over... Is that the correct spelling of pouring? Why is that? Why do I feel like that should have a U or something? Over Han Dynasty scrolls when he found himself transformed by the spirits of the great Chinese emperors. Now, depending on the hour of the day, he takes on the elemental power from each sign from the Chinese zodiac. Terrakinesis, Pyrokinesis, Aquakinesis, Aerokinesis, and Arborkinesis. He also takes on both the positive and negative personality traits of each sign, which can be an advantage or disadvantage depending on the situation. Best hope you catch him at a good time of day. Uh-huh. Was that enough pills for an upgrade? Sure is. At least if I want to go for explosive arrows. I think at least getting the first, yeah, like... Just to see. Let's see. I could make some explosive arrows, maybe. But if I get rid of the tape, yeah, I just don't use, I'm not using the explosives at all. I guess I'll make one. Screw it, I'll do a second. It's fun. And if the point is to not do some fun, silly shit, then why are we playing the game, you know? Baby. Ooh, baby. How do I, swap ammo? There we go. No, I will. I'll stick to the explosives just because I'll whip the bow out if something big is around the corner, you know? We can do some silly stuff with that. But in the meantime... How do I go about getting in here? Did I just come up the stairs? Why do I have no memory of doing this? It really was just coming up the stairs. Okay. That was a very lucrative building. Reset my brain getting jumped like that.
get in there.
You're damn right we do.
All right.
I almost feel like I'm getting funneled into a specific direction or something. Ahoy, hoy. Slippery ramp. Yeah, I see what we gotta do. See your game. How much of this do we think is gonna... I want to go the other way. Yeah, I liked it this way. Give me a little more, like, body to work with, to line up. Ellie, please. There you go. Enough. Enough.
Yes. Actually worked.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
For some reason, I thought I had to get it stuck under there. No, I was just to get it out. Should just tell her that was pretty smart. Tell herself that. Not all that. Maybe a little generous. Nothing laying around? Bah.
Okay.
You never know. You never know. It might just be a good thing to do. Can I jump over here? Nope.
There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
Yeah, we don't got Shimmer anymore. I think this is it. Watch for big red sign. Indeed. Well, color me surprised. I really thought that breaking the glass was going to be a thing, but for once, not a thing. Comic Expo? You know they got trading cards around here. They gotta. Kind of Comic Expo, what? Parkour! Alright, Ellie. I'd say head on a swivel, but I feel like with all the noise we've made, if there was anyone in the general vicinity, we'd be, I guess if it's person, they'd be smart enough to wait, but try and set up an ambush. Let's see. Or it's just us waiting to get into a very dark area for a bloater, maybe.
Oof, stinks in here.
I wonder why. A remark. Maybe a remark about it being Comic-Con. Apparently, it stinks when you go to one of those. The Nomad.
Oh.
Or it could just be the death. I guess it could be the death.
Fucking wolf. Serves you right.
Damn, Ellie. Let the hate flow through you. She is all about it.
Oh, shit.
Hello?
Fuck me.
What was that? I didn't even see it. I heard something.
Man, not good.
They know how to get me. There's loot.
They really got you.
Go ahead and just make sure I'm reloaded, you know? Just in case. I got this weird creeping suspicion that something's right around the corner.
Great.
Oh boy. Oh, here we go.
Stalkers. Fuck.
Not a fan of them.
Get out of here.
Not a fan of them. If it's just stalkers...
Shit. How do I get outside?
If it's just stalkers, I think I'll be alright. But the problem becomes if it's something mixed with stalkers. 'Cause I'm about to go loud. Hello? Yeah, I see you watching me. I see you. I ain't no dum-dum. I say as I loot, and an enemy is literally having their eyes on me. This is the worst, man. Look at them peeking over there. Show me that face. Come on. Went for a headshot and it failed horribly. Oh boy. I really don't want to use more of my revolver. I guess I will though. All right, come on. Wow. Are we good, Ellie? No, we're not. Excuse me. Hey. Hell of a sneeze. Maybe a health? I'm alright. Then again, I am injured. I could make another one and just heal up, but... Let's wait. I refuse to believe there's not more loot in this area. This is like a big old space. You're telling me I had what? One drawer? I guess it is a combat section though. The Last of Us series doesn't really want to bog you down loot chasing when you should be fighting and focusing on the enemy. Which I respect. But I will still forever always be checking. I live for the loot. I crave it. I must have it. Love loot. We ain't done. I saw you over there. There are so many of these little bastards. Give me this. Come on out. Come on out. That little guy just scurried. He scampered around. Oh shit. Appropriate. Oop. Holy shit, man. Alright, look. Don't make me do this. How did that not hit? Are you shitting me right now? Again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that four bullets that I missed? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Embarrassing. I'm chalking that one up to just the fact that I haven't upgraded that gun. That's what it was. That had to be it. That had to be it. For the love of God, give me a melee weapon game. Clearly I need it. Clearly. I'm begging you. Alright, we don't got no more music going though, so time to yoink. Put that fancy silencer of mine back on. God, it's so dark. Mooch. Coffee? Doesn't sound bad. Doesn't sound bad to the man that's hungry. Yeesh. Alright. We had some things there, at least. Pretty confident this place is swept. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? I almost missed the duct tape. God forbid. Never leave behind duct tape. Oh, wait. Ah. Of course. Sweet freedom.
Where's the hospital? How much farther?
Yeah, we're actually a good bit closer to it. That worked out. It's, look, you're in for a bad time, Ellie. I'm telling you right now. Way you're abusing your knees and your ankles.
Can't get to the street from here.
Doomed, girl.
Gotta go back in.
I mean, we could jump into the water. Could. Maybe not the best idea, but... Look, she actually does have better sense than I do. Uh-oh.
Okay. Head down to the street.
I am desperately trying to save my ammo for the bloater. I know there's a bloater coming up. There's gotta be. Mooch. Just no more stalkers, please. Shit. Where'd you come from? There's a stalker. The guy on the left got me. Damn it. I was ready. I was ready to blast him with a shotty because I had nothing else available. See, what did I say? Stalkers aren't bad when it's just stalkers. The moment you mix something else into it. Well, how did he get around me? Where was he? I don't know how he got around me the way he did, you know? Son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Yeah, go ahead and chase me. Love to see it. Sometimes it goes exactly according to plan. Get him, Ellie. I'm trying so hard not to. I really don't want to start using shotgun.
Time to go.
I don't want to use them slugs, man. I want to save them for the bloater. She thinks it's clear. If Ellie thinks it's clear, surely it's clear.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
I'll say one. What's this one? We'll do this. Why not? Alright, that's plenty. Yep. Yep. That was just the one clicker, too. They highlighted it. They showed you. They showed you what it's... Ooh, look at that. It's actually kind of ideal that that came back. They showed you what the issue with the stalkers actually is. It's just that they alert shit, make it all start funneling in on you. Stalkers themselves ain't too bad, truly. Mooch. Please and thank you. There was a shell there. How about you give me... How about you give me, like, revolver or just 9mm? Something I really like to use and abuse, you know? That basic ammo. Even the game's like, hey, dum-dum. You've got so much in the way of armaments, make use of them. Never game. I need it for the boss that is clearly non-existent. All those bloaters I keep bumping into.
Here we go. Shit. Get off of me!
Telling me I could have just jumped in here in the first place and been done with it. Ugh. Well, you're lucky you didn't have that, like, lodge into you. Holy shit. Those metal pipes were a little bit close.
Fuck Seattle.
Big mood. Think the devs were trying to say something there? Nope. So dark. I guess it should be down here, but don't wanna mess with any valves or levers. No. Jesus. God, that actually got me. Woof. You're all on the wall. You're supposed to be on the wall. Agreed. I don't got much. I don't got much, but a shotgun and a dream. What more do you need? Maybe I should make some arrows. Yeah, I think arrows are the smart play. Let's do that. I feel like I haven't gotten much in the way of parts. I need to get this bow. I'm gonna go all in on it, and I don't even feel that confident. What was that? Is that a bloater? I don't even feel all that confident that the bow is the play. But it's got explosive tips, so I can't be going too wrong if I lean all the way into it. Where is this taking us? I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels too much like the correct path. Or it's just the only path. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Back we go. Skedaddle. Should be alright. Yeah. Right as rain. Okay.
Get me the hell out of here. Where the hell did I end up?
Conveniently, right where you want to be, I'm sure. Well, I thought I was going to get a lot more banged up in that than I did, I guess. Where are we at?
Okay. You are here. And the hospital's there. Good
Not that far.
work.
Not that far at all. Sounds terrible with all that creaking. Sun's getting low. All positive good things. Surely. How's it go? What's the worst that could happen? Pretty bad shit. Oh, what are we doing? Ow! Wow, she got an arrow through her shoulder and that's all the damage it did? It'll periodically damage you. I don't know if that's how that works, but... Dude, she is the Terminator. No shit's given with this girl. Oh boy. Yeah, I really feel like the Whistler has got to go. Not a fan of yours. And then the hunter becomes the hunted. Ah, you son of a bitch. No, no, not like this. Woo. Back into the brush. And we shimmy shammy away. Snake away. Yeah, this is what I'm sure the remake of Snake Eater is going to be. 1 for 1, no doubt. Patch yourself up. Hell, do another. Right. Ow! 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 Really? All right, you guys are starting to piss me off a little too much. Now I'm actually in a bad
Time
spot.
for a little drinking pool. Cheers, gentlemen.
Now I am genuinely in a bad spot because of a lack of healing.
My back! My back!
It's almost worth just letting them kill me. Howdy, Nala. How you doing? Horrible. Horrible state to be in.
Jesus. These must be the scars.
Alright. Patch yourself up. Kinda ass? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it improves.
Some are up.
We do not like when situations be ass. Hopefully, though, tomorrow will be a better day, yes? Alright. Let's, I don't got a whole lot to work with, actually. Ah. Yeah, this is always the... This is always the worst time, right? Pets are a very blessed thing, but... Then it gets to this time of part of the life cycle. It is horrible. The worst. My thoughts and condolences. by far the worst thing.
Okay.
Appreciate the distraction.
Here's the road to the hospital.
Yeah, well, get ready, because I think we're about to be in a very bad way. I just threw away all the healing I had, so you know I'm going to die in the most embarrassing, repeated ways possible in this game. Before, game too easy. Everything going on, all the stuff happening, simple. Should have cranked up the difficulty. Then I played like an idiot. One part right there. It's about to be horrible out here. What are we doing? What are we doing, Ellie?
All right.
All right. Well, she's very resigned to that. Why did we go in here? What is in here? I'm sure it's awful. I'm sure it's gonna be a bad time. Yeah, I'll take that though. Where does that put me at with this? I think that puts me... Oh god, I'm still only at half health. Ugh. I think this puts me at like a spot where... Hey, here we go. Mooch. Take any little bit of healing I can get. Please and thank you. I think it's going to put me in a spot where I'm either dealing with more of the stalkers or we got scars. And I'm curious how the scars will be in a building setting. Hopefully it's just empty. Best case scenario, ain't shit to worry about. Don't know if that's going to play out that way. We'll see. Ooh. Take that. Open you. Please be something. Ammo. Possible medicine. Yeah, there we are. Okay, I at least got one bed kit to my name. That's something. Get some parts. I feel like I'm actually, before we were having workbenches left, right, and center. Ooh, mooch, mooch. Now I'm kind of feeling overdue. You know? I would enjoy a workbench to make this bow better. Revolver ammo is not a terrible thing to be getting. Please and thank you. I guess we'll try those. I'm also curious. I think they're their own separate thing, right? The explosive tips. So I have 3 regulars and then 2 explosives if need be. I don't need a regular to shoot an explosive is kind of what I'm hoping. We'll see. Ahoy hoy. Any loot?
Nope.
I crave the loot and scoot. Let me in. Pills. Lots of pills. Holy shit. If anyone finds this note, my wife Paige is waiting for me back in the old conference center at Pike and Convention. Right across from the brew pub. Please take her this medicine. She's pregnant and could die without it. I thought I could make it, but I've lost too much blood. I was sprinting through the woods, heard some whistles, and then an arrow pierced my side. I ducked into this place. Think I'm safe. Can't get any worse, right? Starting to feel cold. Stole all this medicine from the hospital. Should have grabbed some blood, too. Bad joke. Never mind. She'll tell you I'm always making bad jokes. I feel that, Simon. I feel that. If you find Paige, tell her I went peacefully. Tell her I hope they live happy lives. Tell her I love her. And tell her if it's a boy, don't name the kid after me. Go with the name we picked. That is pretty damn tragic. Ugh. Yeah, we love it out here. Last of Us? Everything's sunny. Sunny dispositions. Oh, I'll take all that, thank you. Got my wish on the loot and scoot. Let me see. What do we have? I mean, why not? Hell yeah. I ain't got shit for making use of that. Oh, we got 40? Now comes the... Yeah, now comes the question time. 50% more healing from a medkit, though? I don't really care about smoke bombs, is the problem. I would like the Molotov. I don't much care for the trap mine stuff. I guess maybe trap mines would be better. Trap mines could be something, I guess. It just depends, right? It feels extremely situational, especially to make the blast radius be anything better for you. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's start making our way down here. Listen mode range is fantastic. Hold breath probably doesn't hurt. And then we'll eventually get to craft more arrows, which I think is really what I'm after. Yeah. Yep. I would like to get the health kit healing. I think that would actually be pretty impactful, having only 3 med kits. But just don't get hit. Yeah. That's the more obvious route. Don't be bad, streamer. For once, I'm gonna save this girl's knees. She's not gonna be able to move. Yeah, I got you, Ellie. I'm checking though. See, this is why we came over here. She is not gonna be able to like walk right in what, maybe 2-3 years, the way she's treating herself out here. Horrible. Let's go and swap. And you... Oh, how do? How do, game? Oh, wrong button. That's how do. Duh.
I think I can fit.
Sure can. Holy shit.
Now he is free. Now he is free. Search for stragglers. Guide us.
Love how they made him start swinging. Oh, God.
Did you hear what Lily did?
I did. Shameful.
Her sister, though. They're shocked.
What?
Oh boy. Shitty way to go, ain't it? Ouch. Fuck me. Run, Ellie, run. Ouch. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Get behind that car!
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, you know.
Now what?
Disappeared into thin air. Crazy how that works.
Cora! It came from back there!
Alright, so that upgrade is absolutely worth it. I think it actually changes the reticule exact, like, to line up where you'll precisely hit. Super good. Super, super good. Okay, they're starting to break apart there. All right. Works for me. I'm gonna shimmy shammy this way. Yeah. Now, hold on. Brutal. That's a 4-bit. The axe is also a 4-bit. But I feel like the axe is going to be more lethal than a hammer. I mean, a hammer can be definitely be deadly, but that was pretty good healing. I think there was one more thing to munch down there, though. How many people we got? Yeah, we got so many. We got so many to deal with. Let's go ahead and back to the boat, yeah? Oh, that's not good. She guides me. Hell yeah. I feel like that was a headshot. Surely I have an arrow waiting for me over there. Hammer's so much more fun than an axe? Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot more mobility to be had with the hammer, probably. Axe is kind of a one-trick pony, right? Yep, there we go. Oop, oop. Somebody's near me. Not a good spot. Just the one out here. Well, I mean, the one nearby. There's definitely more than just one left. I mean, crap. Return to crap. Shimmy shammy my way over there. Sir, have you heard of the old shank and spank method? First, I'm gonna shank you. And then I'm gonna spank you. Mooch.
Release them now!
Proud!
It's a trick. Grab an axe. I thought I had my revolver on me. Apparently not. Went for the damn silencer. That's not ideal. I'm sure there's more. Where are you at? Where are you people at? Right there? No, that was just the light. I know we're not in the clear yet. You ain't gonna fool me, game. Just the question of how close are they? I don't think they're in the immediate area. Oh. That wasn't... It's never encouraging to see the world phase out of existence in front of you. I'll take that, thank you. There's that whistling. Game. Oh god, game. What is happening? I hope. Can I do this right now? Good. Anytime the world starts to phase out of existence, I fully expect the game to suddenly, either the game or my computer to suddenly hard lock and crash. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but where? Ah, right there. Which way are you going, sir? Tell him to be quiet, Ellie. Kind of make it happen there. Can't make much noise when they're dead. I know there's one more whistling off in the distance. Which... he must have come down the pathway, right? Yeah, definitely. This is the only avenue, so... he came from over here. This looks pretty wide open, though. Come on, sound off. Sound off. Do your whistling shenanigans. Oh, that's why I didn't switch to the revolver. I don't have anymore. I don't particularly enjoy that. Okay, so he is coming this way. I got something for you, Chief. Unless you just conveniently walk over here. Oh, God. God is right. Oh, boy. Damn, Ellie. Woo. Alright, well, I got it done. Hey. Hey, that's pretty big. Maybe we're starting to rebound. That terrible section when we first got introduced to him. I think we're starting to bounce back. Yeah, finding that med kit. I'm feeling a lot better about where we are now, healing-wise. That's good stuff. Is that another... could have swore I just heard somebody. That's a mighty fine hammer. You know what? I'll take a full-up hammer. Let me look where... yeah, all right. Okay. We're starting to bounce back. It's stabilizing. I guess I'll go ahead and craft this already, maybe? Nah, we'll wait. There's a chance that I find another one. Sometimes they throw them medkits at you. Turn to crab, Ellie. Yeah, I'm not really hearing anyone else out and about, so... sure there will be people out here, though. Yep.
The sounds came from over here. Keep eyes for stragglers.
Lost head. Woof.
Fucker.
There's at least two others, right? At least. Kind of pace. Ah, there's a third. Still, I think we're in a pretty good spot at the moment.
Quiet.
Shit.
Man.
Ouch. Ouch again. Oh boy. I'll take that. Thank you.
I think that's it.
That was a hell of a section. These definitely getting a little longer on the combat areas here, which I enjoy.
Fucking hospital.
I enjoy it. It's good to have the combat start to crank up a bit. See if I can't run around and find... Hey, I'm sure in the hospital, of all places. At least materials, if not healing. So I'm gonna hold out. Be a little risky, yeah. Do a quick run around, sweep for stuff. I came through there. I think it's all right. All right. Coffee? I'd love some. Hey, look at this. Perfect. Nah, definitely not over the machete. Machete, any day of the week. Machete. It's the way to go. Let's... I guess it is. It feels weird to think that that's it. It's not like it was a lack of stuff. That was a pretty good spot for resources, but it feels weird to think that that was all there was. Hell yeah. Alright, so they did spoil me and top me up. That's appreciated, game. Resources are what I'm after now. Yep. And it looks like that's about that. Alright, onward. Onward!
Okay.
You're a big one.
Fucker.
You wanna meet the great equalizer? Ow. Shit.
Motherfucker.
Damn, dude, there was no reason for that to take as long as it did. Alright, well, they gave me all that healing for a reason. Shit. Oh boy. Ouch. Ouch again. Here comes the death. Ellie. Ellie, please move. Holy shit. This guy's about to beam me. Watch. Oh, man. I'm in a rock and a hard place right now. Alright, a little better. Oh, God. The death gurgle. Woo. Good God, man.
Jesus Christ.
It feels like easy mode. It's on hard.
Hospital.
And hard was feeling super easy all the way up to this point. I was considering Survivor, but one of my chatters was saying that Survivor felt pretty awful. I think we could have managed Survivor. It would have been a bit more of a drag for certain parts, though, for sure. If this is happening for hard, no doubt. No doubt. Go ahead and yoink that. Alright. I gotta make another one. Anything else? No. Sitting on the... why not? Alright. Take that healing, too. You... Nothing else laying around? I'm sure there will be a workbench moving forward. It's, again, still kind of holding my breath for one. I want to get these upgrades onto mostly the notch speed, or like notch and draw for the bow. That is the first thing that I'm getting. I don't think there's anything else really sitting around out here for me. Alright. Yeah, that's spooky. Seems alright. Check this out. Good stuff. Nothing there. Alright. Trying to see if anything was going to shimmer, but nope. Grabby hands, Ellie. Grabby hands. Come on. There you go. Yeah. I don't see nothing. All right. Over we go. Empty drawers. Gotta love them. Well, that gave me something to craft. Let's see what it was. Yeah, we could do some arrows. Definitely. How many pills am I at? Barely any. I'm gonna top up on arrows. I think I'm moving away from the melee stuff to try and make that happen, especially since I'm about to upgrade it. I'm gonna wait on the med kit. Hope again, banking and hoping that hospital turns out to be having a med kit or two laying around. Make me happy. Okay, that seems a way forward. Let's check down here real quick. Also a way forward? Or no? It's literally just where I was. Okay. Up and out. Let's do it.
Better still be there, Nora.
We'll see. This clearly looks like an ambush. Maybe not. All right. Color me surprised. Unless it's like a double back moment. That definitely seems, that screams arena to me, but I don't feel like we're doubling back there either. All right. Bunch of bottles, nothing else. Fine. Trading card. What do we get? Ma'andar? Ma'andar. Ma'andar. There you go. Home planet Neptune. Spark, once the solar system's most notorious pirate, Neptunian bot Ma'andar became known for hijacking resupply ships, threatening the Nastian colonies on Europa and Enceladus with starvation, pursued by the Future Alliance into the asteroid belt. She flew her ship too close to a mysterious wormhole and found herself back in the 21st century. Though she initially enjoyed her newfound superiority, she quickly became frustrated by the limitations of our 21st century technology and sought out Spark. Her offer, her knowledge of the future in exchange for a way back to her own time. That seems on brand, right? You just get so fed up with the lack of enjoyment, not having the things you're used to. Like, look, man, just get me the hell out of here. This place sucks. Tom. I keep hearing gunfire at odd hours. We have no one to protect us from this crazy cult. We can't wait for the wolf to find us. We have to trek to their base and join them. I've started stashing supplies in the safe. Heading out to scout the best route. We'll be back with a plan ASAP. Be careful. MK. Almost forgot. The code is 385523. 385523. Sure, it's not going to be as easy as just going in here, is it? Maybe? All right, game. Being generous, I feel. Oh, man. You're telling me you can even give me the beauty of a free explosive arrow? I'm full up. I'm full up, game. That puts me at 28 pills. Need 2 more. Alright. Yeah, I guess with that med kit, we are bouncing back. We're bouncing back pretty good. Hey, look at that workbench too. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yeah, there's the pills I needed. I think it was how much I need. I was only, what, short 2? I think. Perfect. Alright, let's make this bow better, yeah? Yeah, it's gotta be this. Stability would be welcome, but not against notching and draw speed. For actual, like, combat purposes. Stability for sniping, notch and draw when you're in the fight. And that's more pressing right now. Hell yeah. Feels good. I will say, feels good. Kills me to leave that behind. A free explosive arrow. It's not something I want to look in the, look the gift horse in the mouth there, but I gotta get to a point of wanting to use my own. Which I'm still forever banking on that bloater showing up. Take a couple stray pills, thank you. Really? You don't hear all that noise? Okay. Should listen to the music.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Easy. Easy.
Do you know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Fuck. That was dumb.
Jesus, man. Yeah, the moment you made an opening, good on her for trying, I suppose. Kind of nuts. Brutal. Brutal. They really kicked up the... They kicked up the visceralness from the first one quite a bit. And the first one, I wouldn't say it wasn't, it wasn't there, but they leaned hard into it for this. Though, yeah, right? Like, just, it's awful, knife and butter. If you've ever had a serious cut with steel too, the idea of the way that feels on your skin, it's a sickly feeling, right? Makes your skin crawl to imagine it. Not a great thing. Not a great thing.
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the fob.
You shitting me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs.
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. No, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, if they're gonna go that way, I'll let them go. Got somebody off. You though.
Did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Shit, are they doubling
I
back?
heard we might take the fight to them.
No way. Not after what went
Perfect.
down last time. Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
Go on, Ellie, scurry. Scurry, scurry, scurry. Letting them live? Just choosing my moment, Viridia. Don't you worry. Choosing my moment. Where? Who? What? Down the way. Oh shit, and there's a dog. Oh, there's a lot of them out here. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot more of them out here than I expected in the immediate area. Ooh. This will be interesting. That's going to be a tough one. That dog makes this kind of annoying. Where's this body at? The body's not even in the grass. You're telling me that guy just turned this corner, looked down this way, and was like, he's just taking a nap. He's sleeping it off. Maybe he only saw his feet. Yeah, look, he only saw his feet. He thinks he's just sleeping. So silly.
Isn't it crazy how we a few people light?
Whitney's probably hiding with her game thing.
No, I mean, this is taking all day.
There should have been at least 2 more units assigned to move this much inventory.
I know Indians inbound. Maybe they had a dust up in the park. Previous group ran into scars in there. I'm sure they'll get here soon.
Longer we're here,
Which way is he
more
facing?
danger. I'm not sticking around after dark.
Shit, is he in that room? Alright, alright. I have a window here. Yeah, there we go. There's a third down the way that I just saw. Turn around, sir. Turn around. Thank you.
Easy, easy.
Trespass!
Oh, this ain't great. It's about to get weird now.
Fuck!
Woo, woo. The shit was that?
Back there!
Uh-oh. Wait.
Lost her! After her, boy! These guns.
That was very effective. Holy shit. Oh boy. Another dog. Nope, that's a person. Much more preferable.
Down!
Ouch, ouch.
You're not getting out of here!
She ducks over there!
Right over here!
Shit. Woo.
Shit.
Shit is right, Ellie. God damn. I can't double all the way back. What was that? Is that a dog? Oh boy. Ooh boy. Okay. Alright, we're alright. I'm hearing the shimmy shammying. I was gonna say it. God man, I'm still hearing things. I think it's the rattle of her own gear or something. Well, you know, now I got free reign to loot. What'd I tell you, Viridia? Choosing my moment. That's all. Let's skedaddle. Take that. Yeah, there's a guy up there. Lookouts removed, but I'm still hearing things.
The stairs.
Thank you, I'll take that. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I hear him out there. Whereabouts are they, though? They might be in the upper floors. It might not be a thing that I immediately need to worry about. This man's critiquing my execution. Did you not see that sick, like, spin around with the explosive arrow? That was Hawkeye, man. That was some Assassino stuff. I see you down the way. Are you coming out all the way, though? Or am I gonna have to come to you? Oh, there's a couple.
No one in this area.
Is the partner going to rejoin her, or am I going to be able to get her by herself?
What's the situation? Anybody have anything? Anyone? Not finding anything.
You're about to have something, man. Ah, there's your friend. Well, they're using the buddy system correctly, at least. Oh, there's a third one down the way, too. Unfortunately for you lot, I done got up behind you. Shit. Talking about getting up behind somebody. The old shank and spank. Does that leave two? There's this guy. I'm pretty sure there's another one further in. Maybe it was just that light throwing me off. I feel like there was another one, though. Let's see.
Oh no. No. What?
Fucker.
That gurgle, man. That gurgle. Ugh. How are we looking? I mean, the music decided to die down. Can I have my arrow back, please? Thank you. Yeah, maybe it was just the light. No. Hold on. No. Ah. I wanted to loot, Ellie. I didn't know we were going to cut our avenue here. I should have known, though. I should have known when it was hold the button to progress sort of thing. Alright, that's okay. I'm sure I'm not missing out on too much. I say as I cry inside. Let's go ahead and top ourselves up, though, yeah? Make sure we're good and ready. How's that looking? That's looking good. Alright. Feel alright there. I'm missing a ton? No! Don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna break my heart. Ugh. Killing me. At this point, we did catch up, though. We caught up with the, I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Let's put ourselves at the full. Stings a little bit to be without duct tape at all, but it's okay. Bye-bye loot. How dare you? How dare you, chat? Monsters. I had to have gotten most of it. All right? I had to have. Yeah, no, swap ammo, please. I don't want to. I don't need to be running around with that explosive. Not yet. Not until there's a biggin. Ooh, what do we have here? Supply list. Yappa yappa. Yappa yappa. Be sure to dig into the corners of the second floor. There are still rooms we haven't opened that might have things worth taking. Don't go near the lower levels. So saith Sam. Yeah, so they did want to just thoroughly raid the hospital for hospital supplies. Makes sense. Not, you know, not a bad idea. You have no idea, Verdia, how accurate that is. No idea. I am actively dying on the inside. 100%.
That you, Nora?
All right. Other than my explosive arrow, there was also an explosion they did. You're telling me these people? You didn't hear any of that? You thought it was normal?
The fuck was Abby here?
Stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
You're about to have a very personal heart-to-heart with Ellie, Nora. Oh boy. Look, there's loot right there. There's loot right there. I gotta backtrack and yoink that. There we go. Ooh. Man, I didn't need to do it. There was another medkit here. Never fails, does it? Never fails. All right. Nora. Ahoy hoy.
Don't scream. Put that shit down. You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
That's not.
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking...
Help! Trespasser! Somebody, please!
Nora! You can't escape this!
That would have been a dead-on shot. You kidding me? Damn, she fast. She fast. Y'all, terrible shot. That was clear line of sight. Nora! The fuck?
No, no, no!
Damn it.
Got you! Come on!
Oh shit. That was close.
Throw down your weapon!
No, wait.
No, back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can.
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
Shit.
The fuck's the power doing on?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Out there's good eating. Enjoy. Remember who fed you. Remember who fed you, clickers. Don't you forget it. Yeah, you really waste your meals. You just take a chomp out of them. There's a whole lot of people left there. You never heard of waste not, want not? Fuck. That really? Oh, God. No, no, not like this. I fed you, damn it. Abby is the kosher girlfriend? Abby was the gal at the start who did Joel in. Don't do this, sir. Wrong way. Is this how this is gonna go down? Do I need to... Oh, there you are.
Gary! Over here! There you are!
There was gunfire elsewhere. Why did he come at me? Bullshit. Bullshit. All right, fine. We're doing it the same way. Enjoy. Eat up. Feast. Feast. Ooh, more boys came. I was gonna say, are they really just gonna ignore him? Nah, they got this. Hopefully they ignore me, though. Yeah, it seems very bizarre to me. Especially when the clickers are hostile, you would think that they would start shooting them, right? It's weird.
Where'd you go?
At this point, she's infected. I don't give a shit. She's gonna put her out. It's the sound of music. That is the sound. That better not have been them breaking through. That was loud. Like they finally decided to start shooting the clickers. No loot? Not even the tiniest morsel of a resource? Nora. Yeah, it's rough out here, ain't it, Nora? You having a real bad time? I can help put an end to that. Hi, Nora.
Hi, Nora.
There it is.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
You're not really helping your case there.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Damn. We gotta work on your torture methods there, Allie. If you're gonna commit war crimes, you could have got the information out of her. Just had to try it a little harder. A little more creatively. I mean, look, I'm not encouraging, not condoning. Just saying she didn't try very hard.
It's me.
I love how we skip escaping. We're kind of glazing over a big part here. I don't think getting out of that hospital was going to be that easy. In the apocalypse, there's no... Yeah, this is true. If the games have taught us anything, there are no war crimes out here.
In this aquarium. Okay.
Oh. Ellie did go about it the right way. Apparently. My bad, Ellie. Apparently she got real creative with it. Even, no, there most certainly are. Term wouldn't exist otherwise.
Arms up.
Good God. Yeah, you know, like, if we're being real, the drops that she had, there's a couple drops that you would have had a broken back, man. Gravity is not kind.
I made her talk. It's okay. I don't want to lose you.
Oh, 2 years. We will agree to disagree. I do not think that is the stipulation on that condition, but... did she go back? This looks very similar. Yeah. She definitely went back.
Come on. There's gotta be something.
But...
Might as well leave.
I'm still trying to sort through the idea of why they would remove that or make that change on the memo from the first game.
What is this?
There it is. The growth has clearly mutated. Let's see if the test results corroborate our theory. This is big. By this time tomorrow, we have altered the course of history. J. Alright, well, okay, I guess I've gotten my answer now. They clearly did it in order to try and add the additional gravity to this situation, or this moment. That doesn't feel... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Don, you know, I'm glad I cataloged and collected all this rare hospital equipment, and as soon as I'm done, I hear that there's no use for it anymore. Cannot fucking believe you guys voted to disband. I get it. This was a miracle that slipped through our fingers. It's fucking shitty. But the whole world is shitty. How can you give up like this? What now? Settle in QZs? Join some third-rate resistance groups? Fuck that. Someone still has to care. I'll spend the rest of my life trying to find them, or die trying. So saith Scott. I don't know if I like the premise of changing something. Well, nah, they clearly, they made the decision, right? They made the decision that they were moving forward with The Last of Us Part 2 being an Ellie story. So in that regard, sure, it helps to sell that story better, but man, doesn't that suck for Joel? Doesn't that suck for Part 1? Part 1 was so good. I feel like they could have structured it to still play to both. If only, had it never been, right? Had it never been.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her, or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie!
Yeah, I guess this does also shed a light onto the constant shittiness towards him afterwards.
What the hell were you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Wasn't this a big... Wasn't this a big thing in the first, though, that they did inform her of this?
Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Maybe it's just a reaction towards Joel in that moment. And not so much the... Yeah, because I feel like... I guess, what's her name could have lied to Joel about it. But... It seemed pretty clear that in part one, they made it... They made it seem like Ellie was making an informed choice, that even if she was gonna die, that was fine. Like, it was her choice. That is going to be a rough morning. Bruising like that everywhere. Because in order to create it, they'd have to scoop out her brain, essentially. It was established in the first game. Removing the part to make the vaccine, which is like where it was isolated was in her brain. Game logic, right?
Dina? Jesse?
Dina? Dina Bobina, where you at?
The more the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
All right. That's... Yeah, we're about half an hour over time almost, so this is actually a good spot to wrap it up, yeah? Go ahead and hit this manual save. For them, I'm still buckling down on it, man. The
shadows.
Druid, thank you for the follow. I'm still buckling down on it that I really feel like the first flashback we got, I really wish they put it at the start of this game before Joel dies, because have that set up, it would have fit the journey so much better. It would have been an emotionally poignant exchange, followed up by the tragedy, that you then go on the journey, and then you learn why the bitterness occurred, right? You would see something that hooks you a little harder to sell that very visceral and brutal scene. But I wasn't the writer. I wasn't the dev, so it's still like it's far from bad what we have. I'm certainly just speaking my bias and preference here, but yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for joining. And tomorrow, I'm on the fence. Tomorrow we might start Claire Obscure. Maybe not. I think we'll continue with The Last of Us. We're gonna do, because Claire Obscure is gonna be the 2-day slot, so we'll start it on Wednesday. I think that will work. It might be a little wonky with how far we get into The Last of Us tomorrow and Monday. But then after the Tuesday day off, we'll come back and we'll start Expedition 33, and then we'll rotate between the two. Yeah? Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you hanging out, having a good old time. Interesting game. Interesting way that they decided to write it and present things. I have to chew on it. I have to let it stew through the night for me. Get a little more of my thoughts going. Have a good one, Jet. Yeah. And the rest of you. Enjoy the rest of your days. Mornings, afternoons, evenings, wherever you may be. See you when I see you. Bye-bye.